And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, letting them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and I want to open this up by saying I'm sorry to my live streaming audience, because if you're watching this VOD from the live stream, then you know that we tried to go live yet again, and after I thought my internet was fixed, it promptly shat itself yet again. But we've got everybody here, and we've been away for far too long, so we're just gonna get right into it. As I turn to Music 1, players, I'm gonna need your help on this one. Where did we leave off? What's a good place to pick it up for this group?
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time, which is why I need some help. So could you guys
let's go around the table and let's go around the table and mention some things we remember from the last session.
Please. So let's start at the top. Birchmila?
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to be first. Shoot, what did happen?
It's alright. Take your time. There's a lot to remember.
There is. Just one or two things you remember from last session.
The problem is I can't remember if it was from last session or 2 sessions ago.
That's fine.
I remember there was the whole big kerfuffle about trying to scout the ship and then getting blasted.
That was
yeah.
Could you elaborate on what you mean by scout the ship? Let's pretend that it's been, 2 months IRL.
Well, there's this giant ass icy ship full of bear people, right?
Not anymore, there's not.
What's left of some bear people, right?
We'll talk about what's on the ship now in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Kilio and Runyak went to go scout it because Kilio is a Bamfy little halfling Goliath and Runyak can fly.
Unfortunately, the ship is overrun by something we'll talk about in a moment.
Why don't you just jump in, Nightfall?
And the ship is overrun by what Kid is affectionately calling Rhymeborn.
Yes.
So dropping in, unless we trust our ability to quickly get behind the fire elemental in the center,
known as the Song of Fire.
Yeah, known as the Song of Fire. Jumping down is not very much a safe option.
Because of everybody's favorite mascot, Ro.
We should establish what you mean by jumping down. The boat is about 200 feet out of the water.
Tor word for death.
Yeah,
like
Cookie, you want to tell everybody about the flight?
Yeah, so Runyak has wings, learned how to lazily fly, good enough to bring Kilio along for a ride.
Yeah, we almost got sniped down.
Yeah, we went to go figure out what was going on. The giant Rhymeborn on the ship, who we are affectionately calling Ro.
For the Tor word for death, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
It translates exactly to frosty bullshit.
It had decided to open up its Omega laser and aim it straight towards us.
And unfortunately, Kilio didn't have her dex because she was being carried. And dodging would mean Runyak got a direct hit.
Yeah. But I think we both got hit in the regardless of that.
Right?
Huh?
So you face planted into the deck, right?
No. The deck is overrun. And we got shot at, and Kilio lost some HP.
Yeah. And then he was aiming for a second shot, but then the party's greatest wizard ever, Irithyr, was like, well, how about no?
With a 2, might I add.
So why don't you pick it up there, Vader?
Yeah. So Irithyr used the divination portent to redirect the second blast and help Kilio and Runyak get back to safety, where we just started to discuss battle options, and then were interrupted by some sort of spirit.
Mm.
It
was a wind spirit.
It was a wind
wind quasi or something like that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And
More
Oh, what's
method
it?
than
A closet.
closet, but
uh-huh.
Ah.
And they informed the party that someone named Guiding Wind, I believe, was waiting for them on the ship.
less waiting for them and
Or-
more in desperate need of assistance.
Yeah,
It
that's what I
wasn't-
mean.
Waiting for us to save his ass.
It wasn't a, yeah, I'm here, just, come on.
Come at your
And-
leisure.
And more so a,
Ah!
SOS.
Yeah.
SOS. Save our ship. Oh, yeah, and me.
The internet has tried to commit dishonorable Sudoku, but thankfully necromancy is a thing.
So-
What did I miss?
We're describing what happened last session. So, like, Gamzelis, why were you guys at the ship in the first place?
So while traveling to Hundlestone, because the
Hundlestone
Bandit.
is not where you're headed.
no, I've been thinking about Hundlestone too much.
What's the name of the place where it's supposed to
Care
be headed?
something or other?
Sarah Deneval.
Care.
Yeah, something
It's
Denevol.
pronounced care.
Yeah,
Care
it was something Deneval.
Cairden of all.
Checking.
We
La,
were.
la, la. Hang on. Care.
Care, done with this shit.
There we go.
Fort,
Nope, that's not it.
Fort
Care
Town
Dinner Bell.
bullshit.
Care dinner bell. Yeah, Care Denival. You guys are right.
Cairden of all. We saw a. Well, putting it as literal as necessary, a bro of the Tors, dealing with a actual horde of Rhymeborn.
Which is this guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dawn, knowing this people, decided to fucking jump in, and everyone else kind of dogpiled the situation.
And it ended poorly due to lack of planning and
Mhm.
facing a new foe.
And our new buddy Irongate, who you can see on the art there, was like, yeah, I was sent to find help because, well,
Our boat
shi-
that is also a city.
our city boat, our home, our Anarlondo is,
Yeah.
kind of overrun and dying, and we're freaking the fuck out here.
Our city boat is in deep water, by which I mean deep shit.
Yes. And
No.
you guys agreed to help him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
he told us all about
Iron Gate is with you guys, and you made it to the Bounty of the Deeps, or you made it as close to the Bounty of the Deeps as you could on land, and then you saw all of that nonsense. Sibs, what's something you remember from last episode?
Way the fuck. Well, after we got our shit rocked by the Rhymeborn for the first time, after we helped Bear Bro, Kelio decided to go spelunking
Yes.
into the frigid fucking ocean. Where
Kilio descended 1,000 feet almost via rope, because that's wise.
yeah,
That's never been
Ocean.
hit a halfling on the butt before.
but as a result, Fjorga was able to get 2 magic axes. I do not remember their specific details.
Fang and claw.
Claw and fang.
Claw and Fang,
Yeah.
they're basically weapons that do extra poison, that do poison damage, and delay poison on your poison when you're poisoning lycanthropes.
Can before we go any further, could everybody at the table just do me a favor?
Yes.
One at a
Mhm.
time, say Birchmila's character's name.
Fjorga?
Cookie.
Fjorga.
Vierga.
Gamzee.
Virga.
Vader.
Fjorga?
Nightfall. Nightfall. Good job, Nightfall. I ask
I
because
came back just as you said my name. What's up?
say Birchmila's character's name.
Pirga?
Okay, I asked because while Sibs was giving her backlog, she said "Firga," which is what I say, and I was wondering how many of you subconsciously pronounce it that way.
It's because your dwarves is very fun to slip into.
It is.
Hey, it is a lot of fun,
number?
even though I'm terrible at it.
I don't have a dwarf accent yet, unfortunately.
Well, there's a good way to practice it. It's to say Birchmila's character's name.
Firga Dwemerwood.
Firga.
It also helps if you start every sentence with right.
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 Alright, where were we?
Personally, I prefer. Oh.
Also good.
Anyway,
That's good.
so did you? Yeah. So you guys like had your little meeting with the elemental. You found out that Guiding Wind is in trouble. And you guys are still like just standing on the beach, right? That's where we left off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frozen fucking beach.
So before we jump in, should I show Guiding Wind to the stream?
Ooh. That-
Please.
Do you want to?
yeah.
Please.
I think yeah, Cookie, go ahead and link it backstage because I don't have a show to players button.
Okay.
But I can show it to the stream. This is our boy Guiding Wind who's coming up soon.
Ah, shit. Okay,
He looks amazing, and each of his totems. Cookie, do each of his totems have a token yet? Yeah, they do. I see it.
They do.
Great.
Do
Oh,
we have
that's
a
so
names?
good. That's so good.
Soon, TM.
This is our boy Guiding Wind, and he is amazing, and I cannot wait for you guys to meet him more officially.
Oh, good. I do have them saved just in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
I have done that many times and panicked many times because of it.
That is a mood.
Would you
That was
also
such a
like the
good use
totems?
of-
Yes.
Okay.
So while Cookie is getting that for you guys, I think we're gonna pick up right where we left off with Ro standing on the side or on the topmost deck of the Bounty of the Deeps, and you guys standing on the beach with Iron Gate, trying to decide what to do.
There you go.
And so
Fucking-
that's where we're gonna pick it back up. Yeah, Keelio, you're still like shaking the ice out of your clothes when we zone in.
Yeah. Fucking bastard.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright.
I believe Irither's already cast Remove Curse on the two of
Yes.
them.
But
Mhm.
Keelio's
But
still in
it's still-
pain.
Like, it still suck.
Yeah.
Still cold as shit.
Layla has like picked you up by the scruff and deposited you in Mevu's fur.
Play small in warm.
Yes.
All right. I'm not
We
going
get it.
flying for a little while.
Can we get a campfire set up?
Lash will start
I
getting to
think we
work
can
on
do
that
that
if
pretty
she can.
quick.
Yeah, Kilio, like, provide a vial of fire sand for quick fire starting.
Yeah.
Actually, we've already set up before. We don't need to do that.
You didn't have a
Because-
camp set up, no.
No, I mean we don't need the fire stand for quick startup. We found out from the discussion with the barrels with the mammoths that we were looting.
I mean, yeah, you have kindling
can-
from the giants, but the fire stand will still let you light it faster.
No. I was saying I can just start a fire. I can apparently start fires by jamming my sword against wood.
Yeah,
It'll still start faster with fire sand.
true.
What?
Yeah.
Point
Oh, yeah.
being, let's get this fire started.
So
Yeah.
you guys set up a fire, and Iron Gate is just like standing there with his hands clenched. He's in no way rushing you guys, but you can tell that he's not happy about your trepidation. Like he understands it, but he's like, "That's my home," right?
Iron Gate's in go time right now.
Little bit. So I think once
He's-
you get the fire set up and Keelio's starting to like stop shivering, I think Iron Gate says, "Now do you see?"
Yeah, we can see it all right.
An opponent of unique magnitude. The one that will fall like the others, but with greater difficulty.
Significantly greater difficulty.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you
It would
suppose
be
there's
good.
a way to get a drop on it, or do we have to go in from the top?
What's its position relative to the heart? Like the With
So
the
the
Song of
heart
Fire.
the heart is in the Song of Fire is in the middle of the uppermost deck. There's an enclosed section with a roof in the middle of the deck. And then there's an open back and an open front. Ro seems to be stuck in the front third of the upper deck.
we approach from the other side, we'll have an easier time.
Unless it detects us and begins to rampage through.
Like this, like I'm not gonna say Kilio saw it, but like there's a certain point where the range of the beam stops. Did anybody catch that?
I mean, he's patrolling back and forth on the upper third of the deck. Like, he's not standing still. He's the only one that's not moving. All of the other Rhineborn are, like, frozen in time. They're not moving at all. But Ro is pacing.
He's basically the big enemy you have to keep an eye out on, or else if it spots you, it's going to summon God fucking knows what.
Pretty much.
If we approach, like, I'm gonna draw a diagram to explain what I'm saying, if that's okay.
There's not a lot of room on this page. Would you like me to move to a different page?
That'd be nice.
How would you guys like the topmost deck of the ship?
Oh, that.
That would be very
That'll
That would help.
That would be helpful.
I like to imagine that the way we justify this in story is Kilio looked down, saw the ship, and now she's just drawing it out in the snow / cold
Yeah,
ass sand.
totally.
Makes sense.
Holy fucking shit, this is huge.
Oh god, it's loading.
Yep.
It's
Can't
huge.
see shit, Captain.
This is huge and also dark.
It is black.
I'm gonna
Probably
turn the
'cause
light
dynamic
on in
lighting.
just a second. I need it to load on my side, friends.
Gotcha.
Can't see shit.
I'm really proud of how this came out, by the
Yeah,
way.
shout out to Birchmila. Let's take a look. That's why I'm bringing this up, because we might not get to it this episode.
And Kit has a new shiny they want to show off. A couple new shinies they want to show off.
How's
Do you
that?
blame them?
You shit, Captain.
Oh, wait.
Can't see shit, Captain? Okay, hang on.
I see me.
Hang on.
Oh, it's Totem Boys. Oh, and it's the actual boy. That
How
always came
about
to-
now?
Oh shit! Wow.
Oh,
There we
God.
go.
Now I see.
So I'm gonna zoom this
Wow.
out super far.
I wasn't on the board.
for the VOD.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, Birchmula.
Zoom
Is
it out.
that fucking,
Zoom it
is
out to
that fucking
20%.
Keelio?
Zoom it out to
Ah.
20%.
I threw myself on the board so I could see.
Oh my god. We're so tiny.
Zoom it out
I
to
mean-
20%, and you'll see the bounty of the deeps.
Gracie, oh my fucking god.
Jeez.
I am so proud of this.
Let me grab
Oh.
a token so that you guys can see how big Ro is. I'm gonna use a dragon because it's quadrupedal and it's big. I hope that's okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
fine.
clap right now because I have push to talk on, but Gracie, you get claps. This looks
Thank you.
You did good, Gracie. This is amazing.
This is really good. But
Just
let
do
me
it one-handed.
where all of you are putting your tokens over here. This is where Ro hangs out.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Where-
drop a size comparison for Ro over there. I just need to find a dragon.
Oh, Keelio, put yourself next to me. And then we can put Ro next to Dawn.
This'll work. So this is called a coral drake. I need to zoom back in to make this accurate, so bear with me.
Guys, I feel almost terrified. The deck of the ship is almost 500 feet long.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yep.
long
Yep.
bitch.
It is a city.
It's gonna take minutes to run across this whole thing.
Hate it. Hate it.
Oh, it's bigger. Oh
Hate
no.
it.
It is a Lord boy.
That's how big Ro is.
Gargantuan is more accurate.
Correct.
Jeez.
My eyebrows went so high my glasses fell off my nose. Good job, Kit.
Yeah. Ro is a big boy.
I am afraid.
It's
Relax.
all right. We just got to get a couple walls of fire around him. We'll be all right.
Walls of fire, maybe a trebuchet.
Actually, that's not quite right. Sorry.
Aw.
That's how
not
big
right.
Ro is.
Oh, even worse.
Lovely.
So here's the plan. Who has enlarge reduce?
Are we
Probably
reducing it or
you.
enlarging? Are we reducing it or enlarging you?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you upcast it, you can target more than one creature, I think.
So yeah, so now you guys can see what you guys are looking at from the shore. You're just getting the side view of this.
Oh,
Hate it.
terrific.
Cool. So we just need 2 people that can cast it, upcast it, reduce Ro twice, increase me twice, and then we put Ro in a jar.
If you reduce
no.
if
Oh,
you
no.
reduce Ro twice, he's still going to be bigger than you if you enlarge twice.
Then we reduce Ro
5?
4 times
He's-
and put him in a jar.
He is 5 size
At
categories
that point,
bigger
wouldn't
than
it be easier to
Dawn?
just
No, he's
polymorph
not.
on him?
He's not 5 categories bigger than Dawn. He's 7 categories bigger than Dawn.
Jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, I don't think I like it here.
Ro is massive. Ro's a titan.
I think I want to go home.
I think you are home.
No, you're home.
No.
This
Iron
is the
Gate's
speed
home.
of moving ice, is it not?
no, he's in 9 size categories larger than I am.
Yep.
All right, who's got the best charisma? Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
Like, this is not information that you guys didn't have already.
I mean, we
Right.
didn't have his size category.
We're just having
yet,
a
but
visible.
we knew he was a big, chunky boy. We did not know he was.
I said he was like 40 feet tall at the shoulder, dude.
Yes, but there's something about
you
a visual that really brings it home.
Yeah, exactly.
You know better than anyone. You know better than anyone that a visual representation does infinitely more than words.
Yeah. Which is
Picture
why
says
I'm sure.
1,000 words.
Which is why Birchmila did such an awesome job on this boat.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just
So
the top
if
deck,
we-
mind you.
Best halfling, best halfling.
If we approach this side, Rose stuck over there. Oh my god, my circle is so small. We
It's almost like
approach.
you're the smallest character.
If you paying over here, your circle's gonna be that size too.
My God.
This is terrifying.
Yeah, a little bit.
But also, compare the
If-
size of the anvils to you guys.
Oh, geez, you're right.
Everything on this ship is supersized.
All right, there we go. Now we got a better circle.
Okay, so on this side, if we
Mhm.
come from this angle, we'll be more likely to be able to avoid row. And additionally, I'm gonna draw a crude diagram real quick
Yep.
over here in the white.
Oh, white.
So-
What's going on? Where the fuck?
Here's the ship.
Area?
This is over here on the other
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Here's the ship. This is the top deck, the line up here. This is the side of the ship down here, and the water's on the bottom. If we approach this way, we're gonna get shot at in the air.
Mhm.
So what we do is we approach this way below deck at an angle they can't get to, and then go up when we get to the deck.
So basically,
keep
you
the
want to
cover.
raft in.
Yes. Either go by water, or if we have a means to fly again, which I don't know if we will or not, we probably won't.
I mean, we have a
Um,
means to fly. It just can't carry Dawn right now,
Yeah.
or Iron Gate.
Only if there's a way to magically fly.
If only. Okay, so
mean-
are we still planning to build the raft out of the local timber, or...
It's an option, but didn't Iron Gate say something about they came from the water?
Yes, he
Looks
did.
to Dawn. Dawn to translate. Oh. I'd hate for us to get out there, halfway to the ship in deep water, and then hands start grabbing our raft.
Can't help but wonder how perceptive they are. Wonder if we could sneak past them somehow.
Dawn, ask Irongate if they tried to grab him when he swam this way.
Kamzi, are you with us?
Yeah, sorry. What was said?
Keelio was talking to Dawn.
I asked Dawn to translate. Did the Rhineborn attempt to grab you in the water when you swam across?
Iron Gate.
Like, he looks over at you.
The Rhineborn. Did they attempt to attack you while you were still in the water, making your way to shore?
They never ceased.
Even from below?
He nods.
He looks to Keelio and nods.
Water's gonna be dangerous.
But also consider, Irongate made it to shore nonetheless.
Irongate has a swim speed, motherfucker! Like, come on now.
Consider
Irongate,
7 of us together.
on a raft. Irongate's adapted to fighting in the water.
No. Not fighting. Fighting in the water is the game of Jinn and Triton. Traversing water is the game of Tor and Kodion.
I fancy our chances better on a boat than in the sky.
As do I.
Not that I'd make it either way if I fell off, but
Thierga, you need to invest in a
she
bottle
kind
of
of like
air.
bangs on her armor. What?
You need to invest in a bottle of air.
That's a good idea.
Every paladin in a maritime campaign, full stop, should have a bottle of air.
I forgot those existed.
So should I consider that for Lash too, or do you think
Yeah.
Lash is fine considering her bullshit armor?
You'll have a better time than Thierga, but a bottle of air means you will not drown.
Fair.
I have an
Assuming you can
idea.
get it out and shove it in your mouth.
Go ahead.
If it would satiate your worries, Wolfwalker, I can scout out the waters. But
I can too. I can too.
I can do it
I can-
safely.
I can
have
scout
a dumb question
no.
real quick.
You don't understand. You're there. I can scout the entire ship.
Wait, Don.
I don't expect you to give me the full map of the ship right now, so I'm not going to say that.
I mean, no, like, I know what the rest of the ship looks like. This is the only map that's ready currently. That's okay, Brickman,
Okay.
I'm not rushing you. But, like, I can tell you what the rest of the ship looks like.
I think Halo like jumps up and like moves closer, like past the rest of the party, and I'm gonna plant my hands on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use Primeval Awareness.
Okay,
on
go ahead and
Undead.
link that for everybody.
Sure.
Because we have changed Primeval Awareness for 5-Point Fox. Beginning at 3rd level, you can use your action and expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you. For 1 minute per level of spell slot you expend, what are you expending?
I'm gonna expend a 2nd level.
You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you or within 6 miles of you in your favorite terrain. Aberrations, Celestials, Dragons, Elementals, Phase, Fiend, Undead, as well as your favorite enemy types. When outside of your favorite terrain, you don't know their location or numbers. When in your favorite terrain, you know their direction as well as any aspects affecting the instances. You also get advantage on knowledge rolls for your quarry if it's a favorite enemy. What are your favorite enemies?
Let me double check. I know it's not undead.
Well,
It's not undead.
Rhineborn count as elementals and undead.
I have neither.
Okay.
I have giants and beasts.
Okay. But you still get like their location and numbers.
Yes, I get all that because of favorite terrain.
Okay. So, I do not want to lag everybody out of Roll20, especially not with my internet right now.
Mhm.
But let me put
Give
it
us
this
the numbers then.
Let me put it this way.
Oh.
151 of the 550 square feet on the top deck is covered in Rhineborn.
Holy. Okay.
I hate it.
The water is far worse.
How many are in
Below
water?
the surface of the water. So basically, let me. I want to do this visually because I'm a visual storyteller and I'm a narrative storyteller. What's up?
I'm probably gonna ask this regardless, but if Irithyr were to do detect thoughts on Kilio while she's doing this, could he get this information as well?
No, he would get Kilio's realization.
Gotcha.
All he would hear is, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!"
So, Kilio, what is like the visual representation of your primeval awareness?
I think it's a green pulse of energy.
Okay,
that
totally.
fades as it goes out, and then it's just a ping of green energy
Yeah,
coming back.
it pings back when it hits something.
Yeah.
So you get this like 3D mesh map that overlays your vision, and the pings are your favorite terrain.
The pings are
the primeval awareness.
enemy. Yeah, pings are primeval awareness.
The whole of the water overloads. Like, just below the surface, there are thousands of Rhineborn.
So, in well-spoken rhetoric of the masquerade, fuck the ocean.
We are not getting on that water.
Why? How bad is it?
It is.
Tens, 20s.
Thousands.
Awful.
Thousands.
Are
Just
you
below
sure?
the surface. Just below the surface.
Well, all throughout the water column, but yeah, just below the surface
Yeah,
as well.
all throughout the water.
Like, to you, Kilio, Nightfall of the Kitsune, have you seen Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers?
I have not.
Okay. Have you seen any memes of Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers?
Yes.
Okay. You know that meme of Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli standing on the wall of that fortress in the canyon, and the green field beyond is just full of an approaching army?
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Fuck the ocean.
It's
Hate
like
it
a
here.
battlefield.
They're everywhere.
It's Raccoon City, and you're Leon Kennedy. Good luck.
Hate it. And yes, Lash is saying, hate it.
We need to find another way on board if we even can.
Alright, who knows how to fly?
The boat is inert, by the way, because there is an anchor made of Rhineborn wrapped around the bottom of it and pulling it down.
Awful.
Lovely.
There's, like, I think Kilio's like describing this as it comes to her
Mm-hmm.
the best she can. And Irithyr, do you have parchment or anything to write on? I don't think a snow map will do very well when it's still snowing.
Yeah, you can get the layout of the ship by how many Rhineborn there are. You can't get any details, but you can get, like, where the walkways are, because they're full of Rhineborn.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, that information, the bare bones map info.
Mm-hmm.
There's a walkway, there's the stairs, there's a hole there.
There's something on the 5th deck So the top deck, the middle section, is almost devoid of Rhineborn. So that 151 square feet is around row and the back, to clarify.
Okay, so the midsection and over here, or the midsection is mostly clear, but over here and over there are
Covered in Rhineborn.
riddled.
And there's a section on the 5th deck that's about half this size. So about, if you watch the center, about like this, that is just devoid of Rhineborn.
Okay, and like I'm still rattling this information off.
But there is a different type of elemental there.
Okay. So given the map information I can find to him, are there like how many decks are
Seven.
there that I 7?
But the last 2 are under the water.
Last 2 are under the water. So they are starting to sink this thing.
No.
No?
The ship is designed to have 2 decks underwater.
Okay,
It's an iceberg, dude.
gotcha.
They're not trying to sink it, or if they are, they're not doing a very good job. They have stopped its motion.
I see. I have some other questions I want to ask. Any like status, like I was able to get this.
There's elementals in here too. I should have mentioned that.
Yeah, of course. Any status effects or boons affecting, like any aspects affecting the instances, to quote the ability?
Yes. Row has the same buff that you saw on some of the giants that were walking away from you the last time you used this.
Okay. Anything special besides being Rhineborn about the Rhineborn that you can give me?
No, I think that's the only like specific buff.
Okay.
I will say, conspicuous by its absence is Jarl's gaze.
I see.
Yeah, there like the Droofy is watching buff is not present.
Interesting.
But the Frost Maiden's Fury buff is on Row.
Gotcha.
So Auril is definitely involved.
Okay. So yeah.
Actually, there is a buff affecting the Rhineborn now that I think about it.
Well, what is it?
It's effectively Hive Mind.
Oh God.
So if one knows you're here, they all know you're here.
Yeah. And that's fair that you know that.
They are linked mentally. This doesn't seem to have the attention of the Frost Goddess, though.
No, they have the attention of the Frost God, they don't have the attention of Droofy.
Oh, wait.
It's not related to the giants.
The giants have no part in any of this. But Frost Maiden certainly does. That was obvious. They're linked. If one learns that you're here, they all do. There's an empty space on the 3rd deck?
5th deck.
5th deck. Empty space on the 5th deck. Seemingly devoid of everything except something else. I'm not sure what it is.
I could find out.
Yeah, and I think you'll like specify exactly what area it's in.
Uh-huh. Alright, Irither's gonna cast Arcane Eye.
Okay, what does that look like? What's your Arcane Eye look like?
good question. First off, I'll go ahead and link the spell. I believe it is a rime blue eye. Like the whites would be rime blue with a black pupil.
Okay.
And he casts it. It appears nearby him and it flies off to the ship.
Now, I have a very, very specific question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What aspects does your eye have? Think carefully before you answer.
What do you mean aspects?
I need to know anything specific about the eye. The way it looks, the way it moves. I'm asking because there is a trigger to activate the Rhineborn, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Oh. Well, the way it moves, it essentially, I'd say, has a fly speed of and it hover.
Okay.
Perfect control.
Okay.
The way it looks, to the naked eye, invisible.
Fair.
It's it essentially looks like an enlarged humanoid eye, just the wrong color.
Okay.
And without, like, the stuff in back, you know?
Right.
I'm really confused by your question.
I can't be more specific than that, because if I say, does it do this, your immediate reaction is going to be no, so you don't trigger the Rhineborn. I can't be any more specific than that.
Magic spells like this don't give off heat, do they?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Can it see magic?
It has normal vision and dark vision.
Okay.
No, I don't think it does.
I think it's reasonable that it can see magic as well.
Okay.
It's a third level spell. It's a fourth level spell.
Yeah.
Just give it detect magic too. I'm fine with that.
All right. That's cool.
So it shoots out across the water. Does it make wind when it moves?
I don't think so. No.
Like, is it physical? Do you think?
No.
Okay. So it shoots out across the water. We see.
I don't think you could, like, hit it with an arrow. So.
Right. Okay. We see
It's completely intangible by the spell's reading.
Okay. We see the eye so that we can see where it is, and it flies off over the water. And when you get to the boat, Irithyr, I'm assuming you're looking through it. The entire outside of the boat looks like World War Z. There's just Rhineborn clinging to the side of the boat, completely motionless. Looks like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try to fly it onto the ship and up to the 5th deck, where Kilio mentioned.
The 5th deck would be the deck right against the waterline.
All right.
So
I'd have to move. That's a question. Can it? I don't. Wait. I think it. Yeah, a solid barrier blocks the eye's movement. Never mind.
But the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch.
Yeah, so I could pass through, like, a porthole or something.
Most of the decks
easily.
are open. They have like a walk space.
Ah, okay.
So
yeah, so
you want to jump in right by the water line. You see, I don't have a map of this deck. I apologize, so bear with me. More Rhineborn everywhere. They're all like standing motionless, like Draugr before you aggro them in Skyrim. And you see corpses. some of them in the process of freezing over and animating, most lying motionless of Kodion. The deck, you're on, like, basically this part of the deck, if you can see my ping on the far left.
Ah, okay.
You're on, like, that part of the ship, 4 decks down from this perspective, and then you would duck under the previous deck, and you'd have a walkway on either side of a solid central structure that seems to run the length of this deck.
Mm-hmm.
But there is, like, a dock for the lifeboats on this deck as well as above, but the winch is on the top deck. But there's, like, a space here for the ships to dock, for the boats to dock. And you see, like a doorway. It's barred on this side and frosted over, but there's a doorway here, like, in this little. You're in a very little, like, deck area, and there's a door there that would be open, but it's currently frosted shut. You're gonna have to find another way in, and there's just Rimeborn everywhere, and corpses, tons of corpses.
Mm-hmm. So
you can go right immediately and go up the bottom part of the ship, head right along the bottom of the ship, or you can go up to the top and then go right. Those are basically your two options, or fly to a different deck.
to get into that barred area, I'm gonna have to find a different way in. Probably try to go to the next deck up and see if there's a way down into that area.
The next deck up is much the same story, except there's not a place for the lifeboats to stop here. And the back section is wider. The closed off intersection of the fourth deck, is much narrower. There's more deck space here, but same story, corpses, same story, Rimeborn, motionless. There's no door. There's no frosted over door here.
I'm reminded of the hospital scene from that World War Z movie.
A little bit, yeah.
Of them just silent because there's no prey.
Yep.
What's the material of the walls here?
Wood.
Because I have to ask, are there any cracks in the wood I can see?
I mean, probably there was a fight.
I can fit in an opening as small as 1 inch, so...
Yeah, I understand that, but you're currently on the wrong, quote-unquote, wrong deck. Do you want to look for that before you flew up here, or do you want to look for that up here?
Probably look before.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, there's probably a crack in the wall. All I'm saying is, if you want to go that route, that's fine. Are you sure you want to look for a crack in the wall before you explore the outside of the deck? Like, you immediately were like, frosted up door, let's go up a deck. Like, there, as I said, you could go to the right immediately, or you could go up to the top of the ship and then go right.
I mean...
If you want to squeeze through the door, that's fine.
I've got this lasts up to an hour. I probably want to scout out as much as possible, so...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably explore the deck and then find a way in.
So you want to go right immediately along the bottom of the ship, or you want to go up to the top first?
Right.
Okay. You want to go to the right. You go to the right, and... You played Sekiro, right, Vader?
I haven't, actually.
Okay. About halfway across this wall, the facade changes. Instead of being solid wood, it's now wood with like pagoda-style squared-off windows. But those windows are shut and barred. But it's like the whole rest of this deck has those. Like, there was a big open room here. Is what I'm saying.
Anything else noticeable over here?
Tons of corpses. There is a staircase leading up on this side and another door. This one is not frozen over. It's a little bit more inside. You get to the far side of the ship, like under where Ro would be. You get to that side of the ship, and you can turn inward to like the rightmost part of the middle section, and you can see a staircase on your left or on your right leading up, and to your left there's another set of double doors that are barred, but they're not frozen over.
All right.
You could probably fit under them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to go ahead and check out the center of this deck, so...
Okay. So you slide under the door, and you see immediately, feet. Like, 8 pairs of feet. And you come up to get a better view, and there's 8 Kodion. They're all frozen solid, and they've just got both their hands against the doors.
Uh-huh.
There's more Rhineborn in here as well. It seems to be a like a training room. You see like a couple of wooden dummies against one wall. You see some like practice like bamboo mats. There's some like wooden like staves on the walls to like grab. And these dudes are wearing like training armor.
They got ambushed hard. There probably wasn't even time to mount a proper defense against these things. It was grab your shit and go.
And then there's a door. There's an opening directly in front of you behind the 8 Kodion that leads deeper into the deck. You pass in here, and it's it's like an infirmary. There's beds along either wall. There's 2 columns of beds against either wall to your left and right. Each one curtained off. Each one either empty or containing a frozen corpse. Make a perception check.
Alrighty. One sec.
But Arcane Eye doesn't give you any bonuses to perception checks, does it?
No.
What'd you say, Nightfall?
I asked if the Arcane Eye gave any bonuses to perception.
Ugh, not a great roll.
How much time are you taking?
I've got an hour, so probably...
In the infirmary specifically?
Probably no more than a couple minutes.
Okay, then that roll's gonna stand.
Yeah.
I can give you advantage if you take your time. But I'm gonna burn 10 minutes off your clock.
I mean, alright.
It's up to you. There might be nothing to see.
Uh-huh.
For reference, you've burned about 15 minutes. Because you had to get here, and then you had to...
Yeah. There's a lot to explore here, and I'm not sure what exactly I need to take my time on, but...
You could find, like, medical supplies here.
Maybe. You know what? I'll take my time.
Okay. With advantage on that roll, there is... I misspoke. There is not a frozen corpse in every bed. There's a statue in one. Lying in a bed, half destroyed, like, obviously, like, shattered in places, there is what appears to be a statue of a Goliath. Like, almost perfect in its construction. Its left hand is gone, but the elbow is extended like it was reaching, and the right hand is pointing the opposite way.
It seems I found a stony friend.
Stony friend? What do you mean? You didn't tell us any of that. You didn't translate it. You told the group nothing about the Goliath.
Did I not?
No.
You distinctly mentioned that you weren't going to
You're
share
gonna
that.
let Keelio figure it out for herself.
Then forget I said that because
No worries.
it's been a long while.
It's been 2 months. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see that.
Yeah. So I think instead it's a pensive look on Aerithir's face as he moves on.
Okay. Passing through the infirmary, you come to an area that looks much like the training area on the other side of the infirmary, but it's apparently empty, except for, God, like 10 Kodion. They're dead. They're on the floor. All of them are in heavy armor with big shields and various weapons. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any, like, uniform weapon among them. But all of them are wielding, like, magic gear. As much magic gear as they could get. And there's, like, 10 of them. They're all dead on the floor. And the wall, the back wall of this room is another door. This door is closed. It's frosted over completely. And in the middle of that frost, there's another dead Kodion who looks like he's in the Avatar state. Like, his fists are slammed together, and he's, like, facing forward, and his eyes are glowing, but he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, like, frozen against the door.
Uh-huh. Any way to pass through a crack in the wall here, or...?
Well, there's windows here as well. You're in the windowed section. There's windows into this little room from that door. That's sort of shut. They're barred, but you could probably fit between the barring and the wall.
Yeah. That's easy enough to get through.
Okay. Guiding wind.
Yeah.
As you sit in meditation, you feel a presence enter this room, and you identify it immediately as the Song of the Weave. Irithir.
Uh-huh.
You see a meditation chamber. It's got a big altar at the back with sections marked off on the floor for people to sit, piles of various, like, meditational equipment against the back wall. There's a big cabinet for reagents off to the right near the door. All of these windows all around would let airflow in. That's all shut and barred. In the middle of this room, surrounded by candles and 4 glowing statues, sits a white-furred Kodion in the same pose as the Avatar against the door. He's got his fists together, he's sitting on the floor, and he's just communing. He's alive. One look at him, though, says that he's not doing well. Also, Nightfall, you're blowing out your mic.
Sorry.
He's sitting there meditating, but you can see that, like, his breath is ragged, his cheeks are sallow, he's, like, perspiring, he's breathing out of his mouth. Like, he's not in a good way.
All right.
Guiding Wind, what do you do?
Can he feel where the presence is coming from, or just that there is a presence?
You know what direction it came from, but you don't know exactly where it is. It's not an elemental, so...
Okay.
I feel like the weave is referred to as the other by the shaman.
I think that sounds good.
Because it is the antithesis of nature, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely, like, a presence of the other.
Just sort of open up eyes and look towards that direction. Make sure that there's nothing fishy.
So, Irithyr, you see the Kodion like open his eyes. They're also glowing. They're glowing like a gray blue, as opposed to the guy by the door, whose eyes were glowing just straight blue. And he looks right at your arcane eye.
He detected me.
Who?
There's a Kodion, alive.
Whispered word.
Where is he?
Can you describe them?
White fur, glowing eyes. Totems around them. And, like, says the same thing in Tor for the sake of
Yeah.
Iron Gate.
So, Iron Gate shakes his head. He says, guiding wind.
So that's Guiding Wind.
Is he wounded?
Doesn't appear to be, but he doesn't look good.
It has been some days. Guiding wind.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you grabbed some stuff prior to the evacuation.
Correct.
Where did you put it?
I think it's just because he doesn't have access to all his stuff right now, correct?
Right.
I think it's like in the corner behind him.
So, Irithyr, he seems to be protecting... Like, he's sitting in the middle of a circle of protection. Not literally, but, like, you know.
Hmm.
But he's also in a guarded posture. There's a pile of equipment behind him.
Anything
I say
magical
pile,
among-
it's probably a range. All of it's magical. There's not a mundane thing in that pile. What do you have, Guiding Wind? He's got a...
He has a couple of axes, a long sword,
the spear.
the spear, a
And-
tower shield.
And you grab the... Yeah, a couple different axes, to specify.
Yep.
Couple of-
I have a
Good.
I have a question about all of that stuff.
Mhm.
So we've established some attunement things.
He's not touching it.
I know, but like I'm sorry, never mind.
You don't get repelled from a magic item if you're not attuned to it. You can carry it without being attuned to it. You can
But it's
carry
magical.
as many fucking magic items as you want.
Gotcha.
Assuming they don't make themselves super heavy because they're obstinate.
Exactly. So yeah, a couple of different types of axes, a long sword, a broken spear that is like bone white, a tower shield, and a black like glass orb are arranged behind him.
He seems to be in possession of several magical items.
Hey, what's he got?
I'm sorry, I've already forgotten everything you said, but Irithyr would relay it.
A couple of different axes. I can describe them if you like. Anything you want more information on, just tell me. A couple of different axes, a longsword, a broken spear, a tower shield, and a black pearl. Like glass orb.
Any specifics on that orb?
Make an Arcana check.
Sure, I shall do so.
Can check for the win.
That is a Pearl of Night.
Pearl of Night.
And is that a magical item I'm familiar with?
Yeah. You throw it on the ground, and it causes it's destroyed when you use it, and it causes a radius around you to become night for a day. It's used in some snow elf celebration, so they can have fireworks and stuff.
Uh-huh. Because they're so far north that it's probably day lasts seasons.
Correct.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, it just makes it night for a radius.
Huh.
How big is that radius, out of curiosity?
A couple miles, I think.
I think it's 10 miles if I'm remembering correct.
Hmm.
Well, if we ever want to freak the fuck out of villagers.
So, again, there's the Pearl of Night, the Broken Spear, the Tower Shield, the Great Sword, and a couple of different axes.
We were told about a spear.
You were. You were also
I
told it was
wonder if-
broken.
I want to take a look at that then.
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Dice be
You're
kind.
an elf, it'll be fine.
It's not a bad roll even with disadvantage.
Not a bad roll.
He's a wizard, not just an elf.
Unfortunately, not great. You know it's magical. You know it is a spear of some description. It is bone
Would a
white.
warbender help?
Now there's a question. Hang on. Like, Irithyr is in the range of the Warbanner, but the Arcane Eye sure as hell isn't.
It's Irithyr's identifying it.
Irithyr's mind is in the warbender.
Yeah,
He's the one
Warbanner.
making the
Throw it up. Come on.
The eye's doing the seeing, but Irithyr's doing the thinking.
Okay. Better. Not enough. Yes, I am aware. I am aware of what you rolled, Irithyr. Better, not enough.
I take it was high.
Anyone got a what, Nightfall?
I was gonna say anyone got a guidance, but guidance doesn't stack with the guidance banner.
No, it does not. So...
And
you
we
know that this
unfortunately
is
do not have a bard in this party.
clearly magical. A spear or a lance of some description. It's got a barbed, like, second hook, like a harpoon, on the top of it. But you're immediately ensconced by this thing, because it is of a make that you have never seen before in all your years. This looks like a color out of space to you.
Huh.
It looks like a shrimp color.
Basically, yeah.
They have the aforementioned spear. Never seen anything like it.
Spear.
I feel like, did I not relay any information that they were told?
You told them about the dragon, that's about it.
But anything tied to the
What's spear?
stone Goliath.
Yeah, you didn't mention. You want Kelia to find it out for herself.
Okay. The message we received mentioned a spear to fight whatever draconic being was here.
Which you've not seen, by the way.
Could expend more energy for today, focusing on draconic creatures.
Roll your mic.
I could spend more energy today focusing on draconic instead of undead. I don't think
spend
we're
it
going
just.
up.
How much more time you got on your eye?
About a half hour.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Don't spend it just yet, Kelio. He might spot it still.
I mean,
Oh,
Wow.
that's a point, Kileo. You didn't see anything draconic on the ship.
nothing on the ship.
You didn't get a draconic ping.
I didn't
Huh.
sense anything draconic. Maybe it's hiding its presence somehow if it's not here. I mean, if it's here.
So,
What it's left?
Perhaps.
Irithir, you still have, if you want to investigate them, you don't have to. You still have the tower shield, the great sword, and a couple of axes.
A side note, I would get this information too. Rhineborn groups on land around us within 6 miles?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
All right. I feel like we'll find out once we reach Guiding Wind.
If you reach Guiding Wind.
Mhm.
How
Well-
well?
But is the other frosted door
Behind
go
Guiding
to...
Wind.
Yeah.
It's on the other
that's
side
what
of
I
the big
thought.
altar.
All right. That's... Well, I found Guiding Wind, and I know how to get to him.
What deck is he on?
The 5th deck. The one at sea level.
The Sanctum.
That's a long way down from the top.
But it looks like there are entrances along the sea level. I really don't want to get on this water.
He seems to be where you detected an elemental.
Interesting.
Elementals, plural.
Plural, okay.
Well, he did send an elemental to us.
Those with the totems are curious. Are there any stairs in this room, or am I gonna have to backtrack?
There are not any stairs in this room.
All right. At that, I'm gonna backtrack to the stairs and head up to the next deck.
Guiding Wind, the present disappears. So you backtrack all the way out, back up the stairs to the 3rd deck. This appears to be like a hotel hallway leading from a stairwell. So there's a passage to the left, a wider passage down the center, and another passage to the right, and all of them have multiple doors on both sides. There are Rhineborn everywhere in here. All I'm gonna say is Dead Space 2 living quarters.
I hate it.
I haven't even
Oh.
played that, and I know what that means.
Yeah, because you've watched Kit play it.
Great game, Dead Space 2. Great game.
great.
Secondary point, fuck that game.
Agreed. However, fucking amazing.
And I have to play the Calypso Protocol.
It'll
So
be
is this
fine.
ship full of infrasound
Blizzard
like Dead
does.
Spaces?
The
Thankfully, no.
ship's absolutely full of infrasound we haven't turned off for the stream.
Heyo.
Alright. So, hotel-like doors everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
I live quarter.
What did you say?
Sorry,
I just didn't hear you.
I said living quarters.
Yes.
I thought you said something about a quota.
I kind of lost my voice trying to do Irithir there.
It's all good. Yes. It appears to be living quarters. There are again corpses of Kodian who tried to make a stand apparently. There is nothing moving on this deck except the cold mist.
If the Rhymeborn came from the ocean, once they got to this point, it didn't matter how many they killed, they just kept coming.
Yep.
If you'll pardon the pun, just wave after wave.
That's what Aerithir is seeing. Like, there's hundreds of Rhymeborn on this ship.
I don't fancy our chances at a direct assault.
I love the idea that the Arcane Eye is passing through their living quarters like a Destiny ghost.
Oof. Our
Nor
biggest
I.
problem.
We're gonna have to be smart about this.
What I learned when I was attuning to the world around us, they are linked in a way that lets them know when the other sees something. It's going to be difficult to move stealthily at all.
What are you looking for, Aerithir?
I don't think I'm looking for anything in particular. I'm just scouting the ship at this point.
Then you just see, yeah, living quarters. Some are open, some are closed, some of the walls are smashed in. Evidence of a zombie apocalypse all around you.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of the Kodion have gotten back up as Rhymeborn. There might be a yet to that, you don't know. But there ain't nobody alive.
How many, like, Kodion corpses am I noticing?
Hundreds.
This ship has the population of a city, and still they fell.
I've heard stories of how bad undead were, but I've never experienced it. Not like this.
In that case...
For every, like, corpse you see, not counting the Kodion Rhymeborn, there's, like, 3 or 4 Rhymeborn. Like, the ship is probably heavy in the water because of so many bodies.
And for every Kodion corpse I see, there are 5 of... For every Kodion body I see, including the Rhymeborn, there are 5 other walking corpses. They were no match.
And other civilizations can fall if the thing afflicting them just keeps getting worse as it goes. Positive feedback loop. No, nothing positive about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up to the next deck then.
Okay. You find a staircase, and you come out in the third deck, which I don't remember what I told you this was, Pershmila. Can you help me out?
Yeah. 1 second.
Was it also living quarters?
I got it in my notes. 1 second.
Because I know deck 6 and 7 were storage. But I don't remember what 3 was.
You want me to just ping you the details?
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, it's been a couple of months. My notes are slightly incomplete. It's been a hard couple of months for me anyway.
Right there.
Thank you, Halfling.
Halfling, best halfling.
Here we go. Yeah, it's another living deck.
All right, basically the same deal.
Basically the same deal.
Yeah. In that case, I want to try keep moving. I want to scout as much as possible within the time limit.
Okay. You get up to deck 2, and it seems to be like the rowing deck, like these huge banks of these giant wood and metal oars all along the wall. Like this is like it's the entire size of the ship, and it's just these huge rowing stations. Completely empty, by the way. But all of the oars are frozen over.
Oh. You said this deck is empty?
Correct.
As in, there's not even Rhineborn here?
Correct.
That's weird.
The second deck doesn't appear to have any undead on it.
Did I sense any undead on the second deck?
No, you didn't. That's the second deck.
I get information within 6 miles. I would have got that.
You would have got it if there was something there to give you information, homie.
Oh, okay, I get it. I didn't gather
The absence
anything.
tells you more than the ping.
Gotcha. I didn't sense any on the second.
Well, that's strange. What is it about the second deck that makes it so...
Is there anything out of place here?
Aside from the emptiness, no. How familiar are you with, like, rowing decks, though?
I mean, Irithyr? Probably not really.
Yeah, there's your answer.
Not much use for boats on a glacier.
Nope.
Just throwing it out there, Don might know something since he's got the proficiency for sea vehicles.
But Dawn can't see what Irithyr's seeing.
No.
And Earther isn't going to give verbal
Well,
input
I
on
guess-
everything they see.
You want to go another deck up, Irithyr?
Yeah.
You're up on the top deck in the central area. You see lit forges all around you, and in each one, you see basically a flame with eyes.
Ah, so Calcifer.
Basically.
So, I see. In the center of the top deck is the forges.
You see a tongue of flame, like, reach out of one of the forges, close around, like, a rock of coal, and then retract again.
They feed themselves. Interesting.
How much food do they have left?
How much coal is left?
Big piles.
Plenty, it seems. Well, I wouldn't recommend it for our own consumption.
Big forge areas here.
Oh no.
It might be sweet, but I wouldn't recommend it.
And there is...
I imagine a fire.
There's a new thing on this deck.
Uh-huh.
There's soot stains on the floor of the deck. Can you make a... excuse me. Can you make an investigation check for me, please?
Sure.
It looks like whatever was up here was taken by the forges and destroyed. Wholesale.
That's interesting.
What do you mean by whatever was up here?
Codion, corpses, Rhineborn.
These motherfuckers inside the forges saw something and decided that was better fuel than the coal.
Or they didn't want it getting back up.
Or they didn't want it getting back up, which is an even more terrifying thought. So
Seems the forges have consumed any Rhineborn or other things that have found their way up here.
No Codion either.
See
wonder
no
if they ate
Codion
the dragon.
corpses either.
So there's no chance in reviving them magically short of some powerful spells.
I doubt we could have revived. I doubt anyone has the fortune in diamonds to revive this many, Wolfwalker.
I don't know much about that kind of magic, so I'll take
Outside of a
your
dragon's horde.
word. I don't know much about those kind of magics, personally.
Suffice to say, they are expensive.
possibly so.
You got about 10 minutes left here.
So, I don't fancy going near Row.
Get it
Even
close
invisible?
up a row. Get it close up a row. Do it.
There's 2 decks in the water line that you haven't been to.
True. Yeah, I'll probably try to scout out the lower decks then.
So you shoot down. Deck 6 is, like, it seems to be a live well. There's huge, like, pools of water sunk into the floor with fish in them. Deck 7, you go down the stairs and you hit water.
I feel like this thing can move through water.
I feel like it can, too.
The bottom deck is flooded.
You go down the bottom deck, you see crates upon crates upon crates of stuff. You see stuff free-floating in the water column, like arrows and vials and scroll cases. And you see gigantic rents in the side of the ship, flooding water in.
They attacked the ship from below. They let the water in.
Ooh, I
Doesn't
have
seem-
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that gives me an awful thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those Wrens, probably regular Rhineborn ones that wouldn't be able to do that. Probably Row did that.
Or
That's my
something worse.
hunch. Or something big. Or something worse. Guys, sense anything bigger than Row?
Hard to tell. There's a lot of background radiation right now.
Yeah, that's fair. And 2 minutes has definitely passed already.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my hour, and I cast it after you started, so...
Yeah. There's all kinds of, like, cargo down here, Irithyr.
It's a cargo room, but... a lot of it may be lost. Just from water damage.
Doesn't magical stuff survive that type of damage?
Yes, but I don't... Is this stuff magical down here, since I can detect magic?
Everything is magical down here.
Yeah, right. These Codion sure are impressive. Every single thing down here is magical.
Everything?
Including the crates.
Including the storage mediums.
Jesus.
Wait. When did Kelio meet a Catholic missionary?
Hey, wait.
No, hold on.
That is the partially out of character bullshit. Hang on. Oh no. no.
did.
It's been 2 months. Hang on, I forgot my Goliath swear. Hang on.
Obviously one of the previous dogs of one of the previous
Oh.
forms of Gruul. Gruul? Grung? Not Grung.
Girl.
What are you looking for, homie?
Big boy. Big boy.
I
Real
have
big
no idea
boy.
who you're talking
I
about.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Helio past life big boy dog.
Oh,
Jara.
Gar.
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 That Helio's just making call to one of the previous incarnations of Gar. It's fine.
No.
There's
No.
no outside connections whatsoever.
Wolf's teeth. That's better.
Yeah,
okay,
you go.
Wolf's teeth. Yeah. Wolf's teeth.
The Codion are to magic. No, sorry. Magic is to a Codion what the stars are to you, High Diviner. It is a thing to be known, and a thing to be used. They are masters.
I can certainly see that.
You feel the connection fading, Arthur.
My time's up. Go ahead and dispel the eye.
Make a perception check.
Sure, I'll make a quick perception check.
Right as the eye is fading, through one of the rents in the side of the ship, you swear you see something move.
Sorry, where?
Could I get a Warbanner bonus to that? Try and
did.
discern what it is? I did.
Yeah, you did get a Warbanner bonus to that. Can you discern what it is? If you had to hazard a guess, Rhineborn Megalodon?
Yeah,
All aboard the SS Fuck the Ocean.
You know,
Correct.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I'll take a Rhineborn Megalodon over a great white Megalodon. And I'm not talking white as in the color. I'm talking white as in WIGHT.
Thank you
well,
for giving Kit that idea.
So,
I already
Yeah,
had
that-
that idea. What leads you to believe it's not the same thing?
about what you saw in the water while climbing Kilio. Or, sorry, Wolfwalker. He doesn't address Sir as Kilio.
Yeah, first name basis for Arthur.
And yet they call me Dawn.
Everybody calls you Dawn.
We're not going to call you breaking.
Everybody calls you Dawn.
Yeah.
So?
Breaker of Dawn.
So about what you saw in the ocean earlier, Wolfwalker.
That was a lot.
I don't know if it's another one or the same one, but it's certainly there.
I really don't want to raft across this water.
I have a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
So, tremor sense is the ability to detect
Vibrations.
vibrations.
Specifically
Vibrations
through the
being-
ground. You can't do it in the air.
No. But can I use tremor sense in the same way as like whales and dolphins and stuff? Like, if I activate tremor sense right here, will it carry through the water?
I imagine you would get diminishing returns.
Yeah, you would definitely get diminishing returns. You would, like, if you do tremor sense on land, you get the exact position and what the thing is. In the water, you would get, like, it would be, like, grainy and staticky.
But I'd still get something.
In theory.
I'm half tempted. I've got the slots for it right now.
But I remind you, row.
Bro, fight the potluck. Anyway.
I have an
Like-
idea.
Every spell you use is a healing word you don't have.
It's
Yeah.
probably a moot point. But out of curiosity, are all the frozen, are the Rhymeborn in the water also perfectly still, or are they like swimming?
They are perfectly still. Except the sharks, who have to keep moving.
We cast Hold Monster on the shark. And
Undead can't drown.
I just realized that as I said it. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, big brain. And then
Wait,
that
if the
little,
undead can't drown, why do they have to keep moving?
Instinct.
when a creature is undead, the most absolute primal instincts become the main driving force. In most cases, that is feed and survive. For sharks, it's feed, survive, and never fucking stop moving. Never fucking stop moving.
It's also thematic. It doesn't look right for a zombie shark to just be motionless in the water column. It's much more threatening and evocative if they're swimming around.
E.
It's even worse if they're swimming around T-posed.
Right? So, what's the play, friends?
Magic purple.
Alright, don't suppose you know fly, Earthier.
Wait, there's a
I could
spell
extract
for that.
it, but the most I could do is affect one or two of us. And that would...
Don't you have that special ring that was in the bag? Didn't you say something about spell storing?
It's not a matter of charges, Wolfwalker. It's a matter of concentration.
Just on me, I can carry us.
Could you give the ring to somebody else and they use it?
That would give us
It's not a bad
4 rather
idea.
than 2.
You could cast it on Dawn and Gate.
And then we can literally just hoist the entire party across the water.
Minus Runyak and Kilio.
Minus Runyak Helio. But Runyak can fly,
Exactly.
so that's fine.
Yeah, I can take Kilio and you can take the rest of them.
It'd be
Are we
better
going
than
higher
just
or are we
out in the
going low?
water.
We're
I
not
want to
going
see you
high.
guys go high and then Runyak cast Featherfall and you all land on the deck at the same time, like the Avengers.
You did it again.
Right?
You did it
If
again.
only I had Featherfall.
You did it again. Kit.
What did I do?
It's been. You said Brunyak instead of Earther.
Fucking.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong. How many creatures can you even target with Featherfall?
A lot.
Quite a few. I think I've got the
It's
spell
like 5
here.
at base.
Yes,
Yeah, five.
it's 5.
5 with a reaction, which is a lot.
That's a fucking lot.
For a first level slot.
Dude, that's first level.
Yep.
Featherfall is to utilitarian spells what Guiding Bolt is to damage spells.
Yeah.
It's not falling, it's not flying, it's falling in style.
Just land like the Avengers and then Ro can kill you all at once. It'd be great.
Oh, no, they're doing a superhero landing.
Target the landing spot.
You should.
Your knees.
It occurs to me there's also a roof to land on if we need to.
Correct.
We should.
It's also covered in Rhineborn.
I believe our best option would be to meet up with Guiding Wind first.
Alternatively, like killing points, we could just go from above the water but not higher than the deck, and then go up directly into where the forges are.
And fight our way down to... I'm sorry, not Iron Gate.
Guiding Wind.
Guiding Wind.
Guiding.
No. And switching the tour, Iron Gate, you mentioned a whispered word as well.
He nods. My intention was to find a whispered word. You would know what to do next.
Unfortunately, I believe they're dead. Frozen. Just outside of where Guiding Wind is.
Iron Gate hangs his head. That it is to Iron Gate, that it is to Guiding Wind we must look.
It's not going to lie, it's thick with Rhineborn. Down on the bottom, down on the sea level deck.
It's thick with Rhineborn everywhere.
Well, yeah, just except the second deck, apparently.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why are they avoiding the second deck?
Is there something special on it?
Not that I could tell.
Or
It
someone
looks
special?
like where they row from.
Does Iron Gate know?
Iron Gate.
He looks over at you.
Is there anything of significance on the second deck?
The oars that move the city.
Is that all?
The seats of the rowers. The drums. Nothing more.
Well, you will be pleased to know it is free of the Rhineborn.
I'm gonna
Well,
make a roll
if the
for
Cody-
Iron Gate. For our buddy Iron Gate.
Right. If the Clodions tend to enchant everything, do you suppose there's something fancy about the drums or something? To keep the Rhineborn at bay?
Does Iron Gate count as an ally for the War Banner Lash?
Love?
Sibs?
Lash?
Their
She
internet died.
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
they're not here at the moment. Hey, Love.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Well, back.
I've been here this entire time. I didn't realize that my fucking voice stuff cut out.
Does Iron Gate count as an ally for the sake of the War Banner?
Yes.
May I have it, please? So Iron Gate, suddenly snaps his head up and, opens his eyes wide. And he says, a little too harshly, he says, "Stay away!"
Why?
If there are no beasts on that deck, it is because they were removed.
By what?
Shakes his head.
You do not know, or you cannot speak of it.
I do not know.
Do you suppose it could be that dragon thing?
I didn't
Can you-
see it
can you-
there.
Can you understand him?
Sorry, I assumed you were translating.
Oh, we
For-
were. We
For the
did
sake
have
of
someone
it,
that was.
Irithyr is translating.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, oh yeah, we did say that we had somebody in the group constantly doing that,
Yeah,
didn't we?
you.
Yeah. Then Irithyr while you were unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You said you didn't see it. Iron Gate, kind of shrugs helplessly. There does not seem to be anything else.
Was that a question?
No, he says there does not seem to be anything else that it could be, aside from the dragon.
Making it matter of factly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I understand. I'm inclined to agree with you. Best be cautious around there.
Is anyone looking at the deck right now?
I think
Here to
Gillia's
probably-
Flashes.
looking across
Probably
the
like we're probably all looking at it.
Okay.
I think
Who's got the
Gillia's, like,
highest perception?
Kilio, probably.
Gillia.
I have a passive perception
Helio.
of 14.
I have a passive of hold on. It's being a
17 is a
bitch.
proficient.
Kilio, make a perception check.
I'll take that war banner, please.
I have a 14.
19
do I.
proficient in perception.
I'm proud of that one.
You beat the DC by 1, Wolfwalker.
Ah,
By 1.
Good job, Wolfie.
Want to tell the people
Wait
at
a
home
minute.
what you got? Oh, by the way, Lash gave you +3, so you beat it by 1. Want to tell the people at home what you rolled?
I rolled a 23 with a 16 base.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
No. That's not accurate. Killy rolled a 26 because of the war banner.
Yeah. So
You beat the DC by 1.
Damn, son.
I had a wait. I had a 1 in 4 chance. If you don't consider the war banner roll random, I had a 1 in 4 chance of rolling that.
Yep.
Of rolling a success.
Yep. So, Kilio,
Uh-huh.
as they're talking about the dragon, you look out on the deck, and on the third deck, you see it looks like a flash of light that draws your attention, and then a Rhymeborn just collapses.
Huh.
Kilio's the only one who saw it.
Where on the third deck?
Outside. It would have to be on the. It would have to be on the bottom of the map because that's what's facing you.
Hanging from the outside of the ship. Or just on the ship.
Hard to tell from this distance. You just saw like a flash of light. You're like, what was that? And then one of the Rhymeborn just fell.
Something I didn't. Wait. I think she stands up and walks past the people again, same way she did earlier for the primeval awareness.
Mm-hmm.
On the third deck, something slayed a Rhymeborn. Just now.
We must get to Guiding Wind.
Hey.
Like Iron Gate is already like moving towards the water.
Something has
Iron Gate,
begun its
no.
own assault.
Like,
I-
you can't speak to him to tell him don't.
We are tapped on resources.
Iron Gate, hold.
He grudgingly stops in the like the black sand.
We can't cross. There's no telling what was in the
What-
water to begin with when you crossed the first time.
Forgive us, my friend. We understand your plight, and we wish to see it through. But we are low on resources and strength. Not to mention, we still lack information.
Plus, our way across.
Small one.
Mm,
Did the Horde awaken?
Helio. Did
I
the
think she'll
Horde...
put her hand on the ground. Like I don't know if I can sense the movement from this far away.
I mean, you'd be able to see it.
They
If suddenly all of the clickers activated and went to that one point, you'd be able to see it.
They didn't.
No, they didn't.
Killer shakes her head.
Guiding Wind is in danger.
Something unseen prowls.
Something I didn't sense. Regardless,
Something I couldn't see either.
Something is moving among the Horde that is bad for Guiding Wind. That's real bad. That's like Helio, you are entirely too calm. Like,
I'll be right back.
something is one-shotting these Rhineborn, which is not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it's not impossible. But it's not activating the Horde. That's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah.
That's what we in the industry call bad news bears.
No, the bad news is trying to kill the bears.
I think Helio just realized the gravitas of that.
Whatever it is, it's able to move without attracting attention to itself. Meaning we will have to contend with both it and the Horde.
We can figure out what it is. We may be able to discern why it is not awakening them, and use that to our advantage. In an attempt
I
to
don't
use the
think
same
there's any
method.
kind of knowledge check I can do. Like, is there?
Are you proficient with Arcana?
I am not. I'm not proficient with most any knowledge skill, unfortunately.
It'd be real risky. But do we want to...
Erithir.
I think Vader's okay.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Is there anything you were the most learned among us?
I'm back.
Make an Arcana check, Erithir.
Okie dokie.
Oh, me potato salad.
I don't know
Okay.
up every time.
Or banner.
Thank you. I'm going to give you some information, and then you're going to get 3 questions, and I recommend that you use them wisely.
Uh-huh.
Undead of this magnitude have senses. They don't rely on sight, hearing, taste, etc. They're either guided by a will, or they're able to discern, like, life, or something along that line. For something tangible to be moving among this horde, it either has to have ghost step, like ethereal jaunt. It has to be completely intangible, or it has to have something more than just being invisible. But to hide from your arcane eye, it has to be ethereal jaunting or invisible, because your eye can't see invisibility, you can only see magic.
Huh.
To attack from invisible requires greater invisibility. You have 3 questions.
But I saw a flash of light. Wouldn't their weapon be invisible?
Yeah.
So they weren't.
Magical effects caused by said weapon wouldn't be, though.
That's
Like,
true.
Like,
But-
if you smite and your smite creates, like, light or something, like you're using the one that does fire damage, you're gonna see the after effect. You're not gonna see the weapon, though.
So it's either something with magical abilities like mentioned before.
It's like an
Something-
invisible stalker or a phase spider or something. Whatever it is, it's bad news.
Mm-hmm.
It's either that, or it has permission from the Frost Maiden to be here.
But then
Because
why would it be killing Frostborn or Rhineborn?
You're right.
BRB again, sorry.
But if it didn't, why would it be killing them? There might be a reason for that. or it's
God.
or if it's an undead of a different type.
I have no idea what sort of questions to ask. So if people have recommendations,
I'm thinking because I prompted this.
I mean, whether or not it's useful, I know a fairly obvious question you could ask.
What's that?
What could do this?
well, yeah, like what to Irithyr's knowledge could fit
What's
those
capable of
criteria?
Bluntly, and I think this answer, like, is a bit scary to Irithyr. Nothing that you know of outside of, like, a djinn.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
What do you get?
What do you get?
Gamzee.
I'm probably overthinking it, so don't mind me.
Or you could just tell us what you get.
That'd be
Well,
nice.
Go on, friend.
well, okay, so we don't properly know about them. Like, we have not yet received the information of the Draconians.
Right?
And from therein, Gamzee, and therein those that have also encountered them don't know the other abilities they can possess. Circumstances there being this could be one, and the Rhymeborn just aren't seeing it because its both literal physical and spiritual makeup is different than what is normally detectable to the beings of this realm.
I'll entertain that line of logic, even though you're vastly overstepping what your character could possibly know.
That's what I was saying. We don't know it. That's why I didn't want to mention it.
Souls are pretty much the same across the multiverse. Something has a soul, it could see it, unless this Draconian had an ability that basically gave it, like, super invisibility, which it might have. You don't know what abilities they have, but
Right.
in that case, fuck.
Yeah. But like I said,
just by nature of being extraplanar, that would not be enough to obfuscate from the Rhymeborn.
Okay.
Do you think maybe the Codions could have made something or some combination of things that'll let it stealth around like this?
I mean, as I said, it might be an innate ability, but yeah, it's reasonable that the Codion could have made something like that. But anything down this line of inquiry is really bad for guiding wind.
Yeah. At this moment, at this juncture, anything that isn't on our side is just fucking bad news.
I don't know. The champions of the North are pretty bad news too. Like, you guys are strong.
We don't
Yeah.
have a means. Like, I'm not gonna say we don't have a means, because we could make a raft right now and attempt to cross this. That is I am saying, without a doubt in my mind, that is a death sentence for all of us.
Hmm.
I mean, you might be right, Kilio. But with the efficiency that Rhymeborn went down, if that thing is hostile, if that thing is looking for guiding wind, the way that just that little bit of information was, you've got to do something or it's going to get to him. Because, like, from the look of that, something is moving around unimpeded.
We only saw she only saw one die, right?
Yep. Literally, just like everybody was looking at the boat while you were talking about the weird second deck, and then Kelio saw just a pinprick of light, basically like a sniper scope, just bing, and then a Rhymeborn near it just dropped. That was it. That was all the information you got.
Dead.
And Kelio rolled well, like.
Extremely well.
God, I still don't know what to ask for my other two questions.
Maybe how to counter something like that? Like,
Maybe.
what would be the most practical way to get rid of that invisibility?
A bag of flour.
You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah, I hate that that's a valid response. to
There's
the
a magic
invisibility
item called
spell.
Glitter Dust that does exactly that, and it's bullshit.
All right, Bard, it's your turn. What do you do? Glitter. What? Glitter. Just
It's
fucking
straight-
everywhere.
That's even glitter is better than flour in that instance because it catches light and draws attention.
Yep. Glitter Dust, the poor man's answer to see invisibility.
Flower, the poor man's answer to glitter dust.
Alternatively, snowball.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually.
Honestly,
I used wine once.
That's a good one.
I think it was at a banquet or so, maybe I had wine in my pack. I don't remember. And there was like, it's like, you ready for battle? You turn to face your opponent. There's nothing there, and I just went. I throw wine right in front of me, and the DM just went, "You bastard."
As he should, but anyways.
my good linens.
My good riddance.
By the power of wine. Anyway.
By the power of day drinking.
Quit whining.
Do you mean innate dwarven abilities?
Yes.
So, what are we doing,
Wait.
guys?
We don't know.
We never know.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
Can we tell how, or can Kilio tell if there are any others dropping or not?
There haven't been in the amount of time you've been looking.
So, I'm thinking, if it's clearing out decks as it goes, how long? I'm trying to think of how long it would take to reach Guiding Wind.
If it's killing all of the Rhymeborn on the decks as it goes, it's going to be a while. If it's moving around unseen, and it's just clearing a path to get through, implying it's bigger than an Arcane Eye, minutes.
Uh-huh.
So do we want to speculate that he cleared out the entire second deck? Or something else fucking did that?
Well, that's the thing, right? When the Rhymeborn broke, like, got aced, did it splinter into ice dust,
There
or did
was
it
downward
scatter
movement,
into
that's all you
chunks?
saw. All you saw was downward movement. Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? The ones we fought before, how did they fall apart when they died?
Well, you
When
killed
they-
most of them with fire.
When they were killed with fire, they
Melted.
exploded in steam. They had steam and that. When we just killed them, there were bodies left, just bodies.
Yep.
Okay.
I asked
So-
that question last time we played. I remember that.
Okay. Well, respectfully, I don't think this guy did that on that floor. Because, there'd probably be bodies left.
That's a good point.
Yeah, actually.
Also, just an idea I'd like to pose. I have this prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
You saying we just
Moving.
sprint across?
It's faster than a boat.
It's faster than a boat. That's true.
Yeah.
We have no information on how much faster than us dashing a
So
rhyme-born megalodon could be.
I
But-
need to ask a question to the GM for a
Mhm.
ruling on that spell.
Yeah.
Does it disturb the water?
I was just thinking about that. My first question was it concentration? The answer is no. Jeez.
Spell carries the target to the surface. If you are submerged.
The spell gets the ability to move across any liquid surface, water, acid, mud, snow, crystal, as if it were harmless solid ground. As if it were harmless solid ground. So, Dawn, Lash, Thirga, and Iron Gate would. Irithyr, Runyak, and Kilio would not.
Why would? If it's being treated as solid ground, why would it be disturbed at all?
Because you
Ground
disturb.
still gives.
Yeah, you still like cause impact in the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the
And
elf, the halfling, and the ice elemental would not.
I have another question.
Mhm.
So would you be able to see more clearly in Tremor Sense someone using Water Walk?
Yes.
On
Interesting.
that, when I throw my dagger, I teleport.
Yep.
What does the surface of water count for that as? Is it when I hit the surface of the water with the dagger, I teleport there, or do I teleport when it hits the bottom of the water?
That is a valid question, and honestly, that's something that I haven't thought about. So let's explore that for a second.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What? So first thing we need is the exact wording on how the teleporting works.
we don't. What we need is we need to talk about surface tension.
Okay.
And I'm gone.
I'm still here.
Water skimmers, dragonflies, certain species of birds use the surface tension of water to move around. Likewise, some fish can use the surface tension of water from the opposite direction to move a bit of water around them across land to another piece of water. We've seen this. There's video of it.
Yes.
However, if you yeet a hammer or a stone into the water, it impacts.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it slows the impact there. It does. That's proven.
But that's true with the ground as well.
May I offer this as well?
I think it's the starting point. If you throw the dagger underwater, you would go until it hits a solid surface. If you throw the dagger from the surface, it would be the surface of the water.
Interesting. So it's kind of relative to your perception.
Correct.
No, I want to make this further thing because I want to be like.
Which means if you don't have something like Water Walk, and you're falling towards water, and you throw the dagger at the water, you're still gonna hit the surface with the same momentum, so it's still gonna suck.
Yes. Okay. I would also like to offer this if that was not the ruling, but I was under the effects of the spell. For me, for my person, it would treat the water as a solid surface with the depth.
No.
If that was not the case,
Because while you have Water Walk, you can still, for example, drop something in the water, which is effectively what we're doing with the dagger. So no, water walk will not affect it.
It affects
my
you
argument
and
would-
your person, not your equipment.
My argument would have been that the dagger itself is attuned to me. That would have been my argument.
While
in my
valid,
favor.
items can still pass through the water. You can still pass through the water with water walk.
Objects, except
No,
for extremely specified cases, don't count as an extension of yourself.
It doesn't. I want to point out this ruling. This wording here, not ruling. If you target a creature submerged in a liquid,
If you're submerged
spell
already, yes. If this is a beneficial spell on willing creatures only. You can drop into the water whenever you want.
Gotcha. Okay, I see that now. Okay, cool. We figured that out then. I hate the idea. I hate the idea.
Go
I
on.
hate the idea so much. With that ruling, as you have put it, Kilo could run and dagger warp across the water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't
You
have to. You don't disturb the water, Kilio.
Right. You could go over there and warn Guiding Wind.
If you weren't immediately surrounded by awakened Rhineborn.
If you aren't immediately surrounded by Awakened Rhineborn.
How confident are you that you can sneak in there and sneak out again?
Well, the question is, how much do you know about how the Rhineborn sense people?
And we don't.
Like, I could crit on a stealth check.
And still be detected.
There's two people in the party who know the answer to this. Or rather, can roll to get the answer to this.
Those are?
Iron Gate and Breaking Dawn.
We can't. I can't.
What do you,
Yeah.
What?
what is Iron Gate's knowledge score for this? Because you can give the other one
So-
advantage.
To specifically get the information on how the Rhineborn perceive,
Yes.
is that, would that be religion?
Yes.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
what is his religion?
Not as high as yours. It
Oh,
is 0.
Oh yeah, I have a 5.
Yeah.
So,
So-
adding the war banner, you have a +6 minimum.
Make sure you're rolling as Dawn.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something
I'll let
this
that
entire
stand,
time.
though.
Sorry, I
I'm
didn't
real
get
sorry
that.
about that. I knew I was forgetting something this entire time. Damn it.
So you got 24. 23, excuse me. With the war banner.
Mhm.
Watch it be something horrible like blind sense or something.
It is not blind sense. It is heat sense.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That makes things intensely more difficult.
More intense than
So we
life
gotta-
sense?
No,
So-
that's bluntly unavoidable. This is avoidable, but we are me and Iron Gate are furred mammals. We have 3 furred dogs.
Yep.
If we get within fucking 10 feet of those motherfuckers, we're
There
gonna awaken the
is someone
entire
in
damn
the
horde.
party. There's 2 people in the party with very, very low core temperatures that can reduce them
Eesh.
further.
Keelio and Irithir.
No.
No. Am I at
Yes.
least half right?
Irithir and Runyak.
I was at least half
Ah.
right.
I'm
So
kind of
if
being
they
taken over
send-
by a dragon of coldness.
I kind of forgot about that, honestly.
Helios core temperature is absolutely lower than Dawn's and Iron Gate's. 100%.
Yes, but it's not as low as Runyak's and Irithir's.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So, if we make a person-shaped heat source, can we confuse the fuck out of them?
Potentially.
Oh
Uh,
my god, we could use. Oh my god, we could use. Okay, so we could use the Kalashite sunrises not as weapons.
We
We
could use
can
them as
use it. We can
flashbangs.
use it as those blood vials from like Bloodborne.
but
Lures.
I'm not.
Lures.
Bait.
We
Yeah,
could use
they're-
that like that.
We throw it out, they see a stronger heat signature, and they go, ooh, mama jama, and they go for it.
Ooh, lunchtime. Ah, it burns!
And those don't burn. Like they burn hot. Yes.
I'm
they don't
just
burn.
saying Irithir and Runyak could go on a stealth mission.
I vote yes.
I also vote yes.
I love the dumb idea of it. I vote yes.
I mean, okay. And Runak could potentially carry Irithir.
Or you both could water walk and not disturb the water.
Fair.
Yeah.
Just give you guys water walk.
How long would it take them to walk
Yeah.
across?
I was gonna say, how far is this
It's
thing
about
out?
200 to 300 feet out, so it wouldn't take that long. A couple minutes.
Especially if they just dash.
Dash is more likely to impact.
That's true. So they would have to walk the whole way. Does guiding wind... Oh, we don't know that,
Oh.
though. You can cast tongues on someone else. No, never mind. Irithir knows Tor. We should be cool. You could probably tell exactly where my line of thought went through all of that.
Irithir and Runyak, you wanna go on a stealth mission?
I mean,
Here's the question. Does anybody know Endure Elements?
I know
think that-
absorb elements, but I don't think I.
Yeah. I also know how to absorb them.
I have absorb elements, but I don't have it prepped.
Endure
I
element.
assume
That is a
in
homebrew spell.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called in 5e. There's a thing that lets you, like, ignore desert and tundra.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, I think.
Yeah, I
It
can't
used to be
remember what
called
it's
Endure Elements. I don't know what it's called in 5e if it's not that.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
I'll be right back.
spells. I was just looking
I
at.
found this on the D&D homebrew page.
No, look, it's something official. I know there's an official thing.
Do you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
just gonna
level
post
it
this.
is?
Probably first.
I found this.
Does it not exist in 5e?
No,
I will
there's
go-
a spell. I know there's a spell that allows you to give
I'm
resistance to someone else.
Yeah, I'm almost sure you're right. I know there's resistance, that's a cantrip, but I don't think that affects. I'm pretty sure
That's
it's
a-
just damage
that's a-
types. I don't think that's
no,
environmental.
resistance is a guidance for saving throws.
What?
Nightfall's
I
right.
think it's a higher level than
Oh, yeah.
absorb elements, which is first.
Maybe it's second.
Resistance throws me off every time because I think it's that every single time, and it's not, and it really shouldn't be called resistance.
Let me look through abjuration spells because it's probably in
That's
there
where I'm looking.
somewhere.
Gift of It's not gonna be Gift of Alacrity. It's not gonna be Heroism. It's probably gonna be a Protection from type spell.
Maybe.
Protection from energy.
No.
That
Maybe? I doubt it, though.
I think it's just
cover
a-
the types though.
Yeah, for the duration, the willing creature you touch has resistance to one damage type of your choice.
Nope.
Ah,
Like,
no.
I know this was a spell in previous editions.
I don't think it was carried over, Fox.
It wasn't carried over?
I
That's
don't think
so
it was.
dumb!
I got the Endure Element 5e spell here. From,
Whose list is that in?
Oh, let me just link the page I found.
It's a first level abjuration ritual. Okay, but who gets it?
This is all I got on it.
Let's take a looky-loo. Bard. Oh my God! This just links back to all caster classes.
I mean, that makes sense. I'd say it's a divine spell, so druids, clerics, paladins, bards,
Theurgy wizards.
theurgy wizards, yeah.
Celestial sorcerers.
So Dawn, you could prepare this spell. Lash could prepare this spell. Runyak could probably get it in his book.
That's a thing I can get. I see no reason to have
Did you
daylight
call me
prepared.
Runyak again?
No,
No,
no.
got a ritual
Runyak has a ritual book
Ah,
What level is this spell?
first.
first.
First?
Funnily enough, it might not be just listing all of the classes because I don't see Warlock on here.
What's it called again? Sorry,
Endure elements.
Endure elements. Got it.
Yes,
Casting
I like
time
it back
is
to
an
you.
This
action.
whole time I've been doing these cold weather effects, and I'm sitting here going, maybe they don't want to waste a spell slot because they all have resistance to cold weather. Like, never realizing that it's just not a thing, and it should be.
I mean, I have that pendant thing that Kelio gave me.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'm back. What
Gave
did
that
Kit
after
mess up?
realizing maybe they don't know about it.
Runyak, you and most of us all get a new spell called Endure Elements because
Oh, cool.
it didn't realize that didn't get carried over, and we didn't know it was a thing.
What I was going to say was, if you cast Endure Elements on most of you, but especially those with the lower heat signature, you might be able to fool the Rhineborn. That's why I brought it up.
And can the effect stack?
What?
Can the effect stack? If it comes from multiple sources,
Can you
Yeah.
make yourself even colder?
Yes.
we gonna make you boys look Sub-Zero.
It's like that scene from Shaun of the Dead where they're just doing their best zombie impression.
Don't we still need to rest?
so
to
that's a
prep the
question.
spell?
No, because I didn't know this was a spell. If somebody wants to drop a prepared spell and have this, I'll let them. Because
Listen,
you
I
guys do not pay for my mistakes, Nightfall.
I have daylight prepared, and I was like, I might be able to get use out of this as a flashbang, but this has infinitely more use than daylight.
Goodbye,
So-
detect poison and disease. Hello, endure elements.
Fucking right.
Uh,
No, the fuck off, store. I'm not gonna say that just in case the brand gets angry.
I basically cannot make you guys cold now.
I mean, you can, you just gotta try harder.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what it's for.
I already had advantage on this too.
It's
So
the side
there's one
effect.
of my questions with that new knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Would a cold-blooded creature fool the Rhineborn?
That's not exactly how cold-blooded works,
Hmm.
but it would have a smaller footprint.
Yeah.
But also, a cold-blooded creature would probably be miserable up here.
Oh yeah. Helio, make a perception check.
Sleepy lizard noises.
Helio, make a perception check.
I'm doing it. I'm like actively looking now, so be that what it may.
Warbanner, please.
Oh, I wish I had advantage.
With the Warbanner, you got it exactly.
Nice.
Cool.
One of the forgers on the
Wow.
top. One of the forgers on the top deck flares for a second.
Interesting.
Move to the top deck. From the third.
Do you suppose the forgers managed to eat it?
Eat whatever it killed.
I'm sorry, let it be known Dawn's gonna use the ability whenever they get ready to go. I have to get up again.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Wait. Is this thing offing the Rhineborn and then feeding them to the forges then?
That
I'm
could
not
be.
answering that,
Matter, right?
Birchmila.
No, I'm not asking you directly. I'm postulating it to the party.
It might.
Would
Does the
explain
flash
lack
come
of
from a similar
bodies.
area?
Because you said something about there being footprints in the up by the forges there,
No, I didn't.
but none of the Rhineborn are moving.
I didn't say shit about footprints.
Then I might have misheard what was going on.
You said something about Prince of
Scorch
Soot.
because where the elemental would, like, I'm just gonna pose this, where the elemental would reach down, they're made of flame. They're gonna leave soot.
Uh-huh.
Reach down, pick up a corpse.
Is this thing feeding the Rhineborn to the forge? That's entirely possible. Would explain the lack of bodies on the second deck.
And it's trying.
I
It might be trying to keep Row up top so it can work unimpeded.
also a safe place to retreat too. You can't retreat there if there's no flames left.
Lash.
Aye.
Something
Hello?
Firga's saying there strikes your attention. You've used this tactic. When in the Underdark, the first thing if you don't have a way out, the first thing you do is you set up a base of operations, and you do not do anything unless there's a surplus in the base of operations.
So that could imply that someone is alive on there and they've set up their base. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
So yeah, I think Lash probably, I don't know how she kind of makes that noise of like, I've used that tactic before, but I think she looks up to the ship and goes, well, I'm trying to think of the wording for it, because I know she looks up at the ship and where it's most often.
Dangerous territory is how you would word it.
Dangerous territory. Yeah, I think she just goes, dangerous territory. That's the tactic we've used in the Underdark. You set up a base of operations and you don't leave until you have a surplus in the base. If there's no way out, you stay put.
You defend your walls.
Defend your walls by whatever means you can. And if that means feeding Rhineborn to the furnace, someone's in there.
Iron Gate.
He looks over at you.
And I glance into the interpreter.
Yeah, you used on. He's not here. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know how familiar you are with the extent of everything you make on that ship.
He smiles at you.
Has there been something made to hide oneself amongst the snow and ice?
He thinks for a minute. In times of yore, certainly. But I do not believe it is on board.
My first guess was... Well, my guess with this new information was
Turn your mic.
My guess with this information is that someone on board is using the tactic Lash described. He'll describe it. She'll describe it, sorry. And has employed the use of a magic item in its aid. But if you do not know of such a thing, or rather, don't know of its existence on board, that is unlikely. A creature that lives in the snow and ice and hunts by stealth and is intelligent.
Well, again, it might not be that it's hiding amongst the snow and ice specifically. But remember, you and Yerith here couldn't see it either. Aside from, you know,
But
the
Dawn
flushes.
said that these things don't hunt by the Rhineborn don't hunt by sight.
It may be hiding from all detection.
Exactly.
Maybe
Wolf's
completely hiding
teeth.
its signature.
Hmm.
At any rate, I don't think we can consider it an ally.
Absolutely not. It's unknown, if anything.
But we should still get Guiding Wind. If we can, get aboard undetected and get Guiding Wind off the ship.
I don't
Hmm.
think if it's just going to
Oh.
be you.
Sorry. Guiding Wind would also have this spell.
Aw.
Ender Elements.
That's how he's undetected. That
No,
would explain
that's
it.
not how he's undetected, but he would have the spell. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I think.
It would be a risky maneuver, but get in, get the Codion, get out, leave whatever this is to do its work.
The door to Guiding Wind is frozen over.
You
Can we
have to make
get
that.
past it without heat?
Shattering it? Potentially.
I'll have to leave that to you, Eragson.
I can break through the ice,
Or-
no problem.
Shape water can melt it. I've seen you use that spell before.
Do you have it?
I need time to prepare it again. Guiding Wind doesn't have that time.
If you shatter that ice, it's gonna make a hell of a noise. Now, if the Rhineborn are deaf, no harm, no foul. If they're not, you just kick the hive. Moreover, if this unknown thing is not deaf, it's gonna come running.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come running and it's gonna break our teeth.
Unfortunately, I'd need a long rest to grab Shape Water again.
Unless you
Judging
want to
by-
set up a distraction, send them all. Right? Unless you want to set up a distraction, send them all up to the second deck and then work your magic
Bing,
with
bang,
Calm
boom.
Shen.
Firga said the secret word. Could somebody, whoever wants to, but only one person, make an insight check?
I'll do it.
What's your insight?
Yeah.
+4.
My insight is
mine
minus
is
3,
+6.
but I can add.
Okay, yeah. If yours is +6, go at it.
Whose is highest, like out of our entire group?
My insight is a 7.
I can add
Get on.
a.
Go.
I can add a Battle Master die to it, but it's a gamble.
Firga could
What's-
potentially have +11.
But I could also
Plus
potentially
one,
have a +4. So I'll let you guys choose.
I think Firga should do it. Firga's the tactician of the group.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Could one of us give them advantage?
I'm going to give Firga advantage because she's the tactician.
Okay, cool.
Now, Firga,
Alright. Yes.
you can use inspiration on the roll, or you can use it on the Battle Master die.
Ooh.
If you use it on the roll, doesn't it re-roll the die?
It doesn't reroll the Battle Master, no.
Ooh.
Does she get War Banner with this?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Cool.
So she already has advantage on the roll itself.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying you get advantage on the roll or advantage on the Battle Master.
Oh, I see. Does anyone have an inspiration?
Wait.
You
what?
just said she gets advantage because of tactician.
Right. She can use that advantage on the roll or on the
No, if
Battlemaster die.
You said inspiration.
Yes, okay.
I'm
Fine.
super confused.
Let me clarify. Firga has advantage on this insight check. As a special bonus, she can use that advantage on the insight check or the Battlemaster die.
I'm going to use it on the insight check.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Roll
And
your
then-
Battlemaster die. Which is a D8, I think. Right?
I thought it was a 6.
No, it's an 8.
No, it's a D8.
It's a d6 for the feat. It's a d8 for the Battlemaster subclass.
Tell me when.
Whenever. Okay. I'm waiting on your Battlemaster roll, Firga. Okay. So that's 22. Nicely rolled.
It's pretty good.
Firga, you say, like, maybe we can get them all up to the top deck, and then it light bulb. They're attracted to heat, but they're staying the fuck away from the forges.
Wait, if they're attracted to heat, why aren't they on the top deck all in the forges?
Well, they moved away from my wall of fire. Perhaps they are adverse to too much heat.
Excessive low heat feeds, excessive heat destroys.
So there's like a range we got to aim for distraction.
Like a warm piece of
Take
meat
inspiration,
warmed over
Firga.
Around body heat from what
I already
remember.
have it. Does anyone want inspiration?
Lash, you also get it for the Underdark thing.
Give it to either Irithyr or Runyak since they're going on a stealth mission.
I will give it to Irithyr.
All right.
I mean,
The magic man with the magic plan.
if we're looking
Booyah.
for a range,
Alternatively, cast Wall of Fire on a shield, and then just walk in and turn them all away.
I
What about
unfortunately don't
freshly-
have enough energy for a casting of it.
what
Right.
about freshly killed prey?
Heat would never last.
If kept warm in some way, it would.
I'd rather move past them than wake them up with a distraction.
If there's a max range, there's a minimum range, and we have no idea where that is.
If there is a way to isolate just the one of them, we could actually test that.
I could. Okay, I
You
know I
said
asked.
yourself they were mentally linked. I don't think that's possible.
It's not,
And yet...
I was about to say something.
and yet those 6 that were attacking the Kodion didn't call in 20,000 more.
Go ahead, Kelio.
When I did my thing, I also asked if there were any inland Rhineborn, and you said not really.
Yeah.
Were there any stragglers?
Nothing that you could get to easily.
Easily nothing. Like if we can get to it in Kelio would, if we can get to it at all, that would catch Kelio's attention.
It's probably not a
Alright,
project we have.
fine. Binary choice. Roll a d20 and call high or low.
I'm gonna call high.
It's probably not a project we have time for right now, but if we can isolate one.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of stragglers within 6 miles.
If we can isolate them, I think I have enough familiarity with a forge to tell you exactly how hot something is.
There's
But do we have the time to spare for such an experiment?
Honestly, Killy, I'm
Hesitation.
surprised you're not wanting to go with Runyak and Irithir.
Hmm?
I'm surprised you're not wanting to go with Runyak and Irithir.
Especially now
the
knowing
option wasn't presented to me, so I didn't think anything about it. I'm sorry.
you
Not my
don't
job to
affect
present all your options to you, homie.
Are we sure it's safe for just the two of you?
No, but it's the best bet. Anyone else would draw attention.
I'm.
Do you intend to join them, Wolfwalker?
Killia does have Pass Without Trace.
I don't.
You
I
don't?
asked if I could. I realized that me
Really?
having. Really, I can't change my spells until I level up in Ranger. Taking a Bloodhunter Electro doesn't let me switch them.
I'm surprised you don't have it.
I should have taken it, but I didn't.
Never mind. But you're still the third coldest member of the group.
With Endure Elements, it might be enough to fool them.
Mm-hmm.
Might.
You'd have a higher DC than Irithir and Runyak, but you'll all be making stealth checks, so.
I'm the stealthiest of us all. And with a little magic, I can be even better at it, but. If things go awry, how.
How do you get your ass out of there?
What happens? Like, we get in. Something goes wrong. What's the play?
You're still translating
Okay.
for gate.
Yeah.
So I think if you're translating for gate, he says, "Guiding wind."
Guiding wind. Iron Gate has put all his trust in Whispered Word, and if what we are understanding is correct, we should put all our trust, as Whispered Word did, in Guiding Wind.
Gate nods firmly.
I have a question, Jan.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going into topics of insulating material.
Yeah. Oh, great. No, it's not even sarcasm. I'm listening.
Okay, so Kilio's armor. This is gonna be real fucking dumb. A dumb thought process that popped into my head. When your body skin is exposed to the elements,
Mm-hmm.
you lose temperature quickly.
Correct.
If Kilio were to doff her armor,
No. You're better off to
No.
keep it on.
better off to keep it on.
It keeps the heat in, so it doesn't radiate.
Right.
Okay.
If heat starts radiating, you start looking
If
more
anything,
like the
you should
beacons of
bind yourself
Gondor.
up more fully. All of you should. It's the same concept as like smearing your face with mud.
Which Kilio has a substance in her hair that she probably has extra of
Yeah.
that
Would firstborn
I'm
adhesive
then-
work?
Yes, actually, duct tape is insulative.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We only
yeah.
have we don't have that much of it though.
Fuck you, I have
Yeah,
two
you
rolls.
fucking-
It's worth
I have
thinking about.
3 rolls in my bag. Hang on, what are you talking about?
And I've got another.
Wait, no, I have 2.5 rolls. No, 2 and
That's-
2/3.
That's 4 and
Look,
2. No, 5 2/3 roll.
Like, it took 1/3 to silence Firga's armor.
Which is a good use of that, by the way. Less silence, more quiet,
Yeah.
to be clear.
She's not getting advantage on stealth rolls.
So
But she ain't
I have
getting
a
disadvantage
question.
either. Good.
If, say, like, we took Lash's war pick with us, would we be able to chisel our way through that ice door instead of just shattering it?
Yeah, but it'd make noise and vibration.
Yeah. Less vibration, but over a longer time.
Valid.
I
But,
have-
like, if these things don't sense vibration, then who gives a shit?
I have to leave my sword, or just not come.
Right now, the people going seem to be Runyak, Irithir, and Kelio. Dawn radiates a
in the
lot of
eventual.
heat.
Yeah.
I have some materials we can use for insulating ourselves further. You're gonna hate me for it, Diviner.
But on.
Hey,
I think Kilio chuckles to
I'm
herself.
sorry. I am cursed with this image. You guys need to be cursed with this image. Because it just popped into my head. You must suffer with me. That's the rule.
Oh, no.
Dawn reaches for the jar of Kelio's hair tonic. Dawn just in a crusty layer of film.
Oh.
How do you feel?
He crinkles when he walks.
So how do you feel, Dawn?
I think Dawn hasn't even thought about not going until Kilio pulls it out and is like, "Do you have more of that?" And Kilio has to explain to Dawn.
Dawn
So how
gets
so-
mistaken for an Earth Elemental. Or a
I'm
mud
sorry.
golem.
The thought immediately comes to my mind of, so how do you feel, Dawn? Like a pastry.
Yeah.
Kilio goes out.
Can't share the pain.
Oh, fuck.
Be on the outside, unreasonably warm on the inside.
Also true, yes.
And so yeah, I think Kilio goes to her bag and pulls out like the jar.
You have the sword. You're always unreasonably warm.
Jar of like blackish substance.
Yeah, it's basically like really watered down,
Booze.
like mud. It's like really, really watered. It's basically face sculpting cream, except it's dark brown.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a face mask, but for your scalp.
Yeah.
This is insulating for a lot of your body heat. Given your long hair, Arthur, I don't see how much of a problem it would be practically.
Given your long hair, Irithir pulls out a dagger.
On the other
No.
hand, if its hair is white, isn't that more prone to reflect heat than absorb it?
The color absorbs heat, and it keeps it in, preventing it from radiating out.
Honestly, let's just cast Endure Elements on you three, and then just start filling your clothes with snow.
Endure elements will not help with that. They'll still take cold damage.
Yeah.
Endure elements does
So
not
there
protect.
was
Endure
no
elements
on
does
my
not
feet.
protect against foolishness.
No,
Don't you go
Endure
in
Element
to get
does not
away from the
protect-
elements?
Most spells do not protect against suck.
The thought process on that
Giggity?
was, fun fact, snow is also insulating.
I mean, yes, snow is also insulating. It also melts. It also sucks when in contact with the skin. Also, Nightfall, you say most spells don't protect against suck, and then there's prestidigitation.
And which Arthur's probably promptly gonna do and be like, "Where did?" Yeah,
Which
and
is
Kilio could be like,
completely designed to protect against suck.
Yes, you are correct. However, it doesn't stop the suck from happening. It's cleaning up after the suck.
No, it stops the suck from happening, like with the
So much
food,
phrasing.
with the food flavoring, etc.
I mean, fair.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so
Raising tonight is just off the wall.
Keelio
Keelio-
pulls.
Right?
So Keelio pulls out the
Would you
jar
guys
of
yell
mud.
at me if I said I don't have prestidigitation?
No, I
No.
would say thank you for breaking stereotypes.
Nice.
I figured minor illusion would be more useful.
You are
Now-
a minor illusion.
Now there's an idea. Freaking minor illusion Dawn stomping around on the deck. Better yet, minor illusion freaking Runyak flying over Ro and just bait out the freaking flat cannon.
That's a thing.
It's an idea.
So I
Well,
know Presti does visual stuff, but like, can you minor illusion heat?
No, you can't change temperatures with it.
But you could warm
Ro
food with
Ro tracked
Presti.
Runyak with its face. So
Ro can fucking
Okay, so
see.
maybe it has heat pits on its nose, like a.
Runyak produces the least
What's that
heat
kind of
of the
snake?
party.
He also
he
had
did have
Keelio
Keelio.
with him. There was contact heat being generated.
And they were quite a distance away from Ro in the air.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
Yeah, I think the motherfucker could just see.
Ro's behaving, like I pointedly said, Ro's behaving differently than the rest of the Rhineborn.
So I think Keeler takes a step towards Earther. Earther probably takes a step back. Like, don't you bring that close to me.
I mean,
I want to see Grandpa Elf put on the Rambo paint.
uh,
And
We
then-
get someone to. Can we get someone to fucking draw Earthier rocking the Rambo drip?
I still want Kian with a Hello Kitty helmet.
Damn, I have an exam tomorrow. What do you want?
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
Like honestly, Erithere, like straight up, like there's a time for dignity and there's a time for survival, and you know this. And if you
Yeah.
if you cut your hair and paint your face, I'll give you inspiration right now.
Cut the hair too.
Yeah,
Well, does he
Keeler's
have to cut it, or can he just put the goo in it?
He's
Kelly's
got a
going through her
lot of
shoulders.
hair.
What if
So
we
does
just
Kilio.
Could he put
Keeler's
it up in a
going
man
through her
bun?
shoulders.
yeah? Let's give him the Runyak treatment of the hair bun pony tie.
I mean, sure. If you put your
Yeah.
hair in a bun and do the Rambo paint, I'll give you inspiration.
Stars grant me strength.
Oh my
and
god!
He'll acquiesce.
Yes.
Oh my god! With the hair bun, he's
So-
becoming the hipster dad that likes to cosplay with the kid.
So we get the montage of Keelio like binding every opening in your clothes, like at the wrist and ankles and neckline with the dwarvish tape, painting any like exposed skin and hair on all three of you, and then Lash casts Endure Elements and Dawn casts Water Walk, and then you guys start walking across the water. And I
Okay.
need some more sinister music than this.
I'll give him another Endure Elements just to be safe.
Cool.
By the way, does anyone want that inspiration since I got
take
it
it.
from Fairgo?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Give it to Runyak. You're already stealthy.
Yeah, give it to me. I don't have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give it to Runyak
So
then.
you guys walk out over the water. The rest of you stay by the fire. You watch them. The waves pass under you. You keep walking, and pretty much as soon as you get past the breakers, you look down and there's just bodies.
Hate this.
A
I thought
different
it was
kind.
awful when I heard you describing it.
I hate the underground, and I hate open water.
A couple of them have like digits resting above the surface, so you have to like step around them. But very quickly, you guys are like aware that you're too far away for help.
Calm and cautious. Don't tense
You-
up. You'll raise your heartbeat.
And Keelio like nods slowly.
Turn your mic.
Keelio nods slowly.
The bounty of the deep is ever closer as you walk, step by step. The dead do not move.
Closer also sounds like a ship name, just saying.
Yeah.
Just remember, if anything bad's going to happen, you two have your misty steps and I can fly.
The spell lasts an hour.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Waterwalk lasts an hour, so you're on the clock. Thank you. Nightfall.
We don't have time to waste. We have to move as slow as possible, but make your movements with purpose.
I think, Kelio, you've got good ears. You hear not so much a howl as like a half bark that wolves can do. On the shore, all of you see the wolves are not okay. The wolves are like jostling past each other, and they're never touching the water, but they're like as close as they can get on the beach, and they're doing that like anxious circle spin.
They're not happy with me.
Can you really blame them?
No. Let's keep moving. I can't turn back now.
Exactly, Sibs.
Yeah, I was trying to find the image and I couldn't for a minute. It took me a bit of searching to figure out what this was called.
By step.
Hate that. The Dead Marshes from Lord of the Rings, people.
What's
Except
up?
that gold.
Except blue instead of green. What's up, Kelio?
Just like step by step, keep moving.
I thought you said hey Bard. Did somebody say hey Bard?
No, I said I said I hate that.
Ah, okay.
That could be what you heard.
And so you guys get closer to the ship, and you see now clearly the outside is just covered in clinging corpses. Clinging Corpses band name.
Right?
Yeah.
Clinging Corpses
there
is
does
my
not
favorite
appear to be an
Cannibal
obvious
cover
way
band.
up.
Repeat that.
There does not appear to be an obvious way up. It's maybe... The ship is sized for large creatures with powerful build, so it's probably 30 feet to the 5th deck, even though it's at the waterline.
I mean, that's in range of Misty Step.
But that's the use of Misty Step.
I can
True.
climb and level the rope.
I could Misty Step up there, but that would be one less I can do. If you can
No,
secure a rope.
I can't. So
You could throw your dagger up, Kelio.
it would make noise.
Not if you arced it so that you caught it in the air, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Can we do that?
You can with a dexterity check.
Just straight dexterity?
It would be a save, but yeah.
I'm good at my saves.
Failing this is dangerous. Actually, I'm just gonna say this. The three of you get a little ping in the top corner of your screen that says, entering hostile area.
The Destiny Dark Zone.
Yes! Thank you, yes!
No turning back now.
I'll just climb where I see the straightest path.
You do have a climb speed.
I do. So yeah, I'll just climb where I see the straightest path.
When you
Risky move.
touch the side of the ship, I'm going to need a stealth check, please.
And I realized something. in between sessions. My +9 to stealth is not due to favored terrain. It is from expertise, and stealth I get from a class ability.
So what do you get from favorite terrain?
Just mental checks, like intelligence and wisdom.
Fair enough.
But dexterity is just plus that.
Okay. I'm not telling you what it is, but you beat your DC.
Okay.
So
I can roll that low and beat it. Okay.
You grab the side of the ship, you pull yourself up, you start to climb up the deck. Brunyak and Irithyr, you're watching her go. Helia, you get over the wall, and you're about to swing over it. There is a Rhymeborn right there. Like, you poke your head up, and you're face to face with a Rhymeborn.
Like laying on the ground, or like
No,
just...
standing up, looking over the side. Well, head turned over the side.
Just kind of looking at me.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
So...
Do you stare at it for a second?
Just kind of silent.
Do you gasp?
No.
You don't gasp.
Not a breath.
Make a Christmas save.
No fear.
Actually,
I have the...
Make a Constitution save. Because that is a physical reaction.
I would argue this, but I don't...
This is not saves against being frightened. This is... Like, you can be frightened and still be like, when something startles you. Like, this isn't a save to avoid falling. This is a save to avoid gasping.
I have a -1 of these.
Okay,
I have
alright.
reduced con right now. I have a -1 of these.
You're alright. So you don't gasp, you just grip the side of the ship a little tighter. Shimmy over, climb over, drop down. You are surrounded.
Is there space?
So you're about, like, if you look on the map, you're about here, Kilio.
Uh-huh. Where,
But-
okay.
But down further,
Where's your ping? I can't see it.
It's on the left side of the
far
ship.
left.
Okay.
You're about here. So you have this
Okay.
whole back of the ship in front of you, and then you have a line to the right that goes along the length of the deck. This whole back of the ship area is covered in Rhymeborn and corpses, and if you look to your left, or to your right, excuse me, there's a corridor. It's a wide corridor for you, but it's designed for 2 large creatures to be able to pass, and that's it. It is covered in Rhymeborn. It is literally a hallway in Left 4 Dead. They are everywhere, Kilio.
Is there space to move between them without touching them?
If you're careful,
For Runyak and Irithyr?
harder. Directly in front of you, about here. Did you see my ping?
So, hang on.
Oh.
I'm gonna...
You don't want to know this?
Okay, I can't see your ping. That's my issue.
It's on the far left of the map.
I see it now, in the middle, right here.
There is... So, that... You see how the intersection of this deck is marked off?
Mm-hmm.
On your deck, it's just a solid wooden center. But about where I was pinging, there's a big set of double doors, and it's frozen over with ice. As you were.
Okay. Is there anything to tie a rope to right here?
Yeah. There's, like, boat docks with those stiles designed to hold ropes.
Okay.
There's no boats in them. The boats are above you, but there's holes in the deck here for them for some reason.
Okay. I need to check them.
Okay.
So this may be risky. Is there any of them that have a
Turn
straight
your mic.
line?
I can barely hear you.
It's because I was speaking lower. I'm sorry. Is there any of these holes that will they touch a Rhineborn if I lower the rope?
Like on the side of the ship?
Yes.
Good question.
I
Pretty
need to
much
check
all of
each
them.
one.
You could not climb straight up. You had to kind of go left, then shimmy right, then go left, like a level Spider-Man.
I don't know what to do here.
Well, while you're thinking, Runyak, Irithir, what do you do?
I don't think this is as easy as she thinks it is.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I said I don't think this is as easy as she thinks it is.
I never thought it would be easy to begin with.
I have an idea, but I'm not exactly sure it'll work.
Something passes below you two, deep.
Make it quick. There are those below the water that are still moving.
Aye. How long did it take us to get out here?
5 minutes.
Okay.
I have another question.
Yep.
Is there an outcropping above us that juts out further than below us?
The fourth deck juts out further than the fifth deck. Slightly.
Get?
Did you not hear me?
You cut
You
off.
started to say something and then you cut out.
Ah, forgive me. My internet must have dropped. I said the fourth deck juts out slightly further than the fifth deck, but not by much because the ropes have to be able to come down.
Yes. Okay. Not by much. Is it far enough that if I hung a rope from there,
How?
they would... If I were to climb up to it, there's got to be a connecting pillar at some point.
BRB again.
Gotta be connected to what, where, what?
There's got to be like an outside part that connects to the fourth deck.
Yeah.
So with my climb speed, I could climb to it. Theoretically.
Can you climb upside down?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. To get up to the fourth deck, you would have to climb up the wooden wall in front of you, then you would have to climb along the ceiling, and then up onto the wall of the fourth deck, which I don't think you can do.
Well, I was more thinking along the lines of there's an outside part that probably still keeps going up.
I'll be right back.
Yes. It is
That-
horizontal from where you're currently standing. You can't get to the vertical part from the fifth deck. That's not how ships work. Runyak, any ideas?
Well, there's one immediate that we're having, but
What's up?
I'm pretty sure it would disturb the water or the wall depending on how I did it, but also I don't know if I can carry Irithir that high.
How encumbered are you?
Not at all.
As long as you're lightly encumbered, you can carry him.
Runyak's got like 20 strength.
Should be fine. He's a wizard.
So
He doesn't
then-
weigh that much.
True. The other question is, would me taking off on the water disturb the water?
Depends. I'd say, personally, I would say it depends on how hard you take off.
To lift a human, that would probably take a lot of wind.
I would say dragons in flight are not known for subtlety. Is my ruling on that?
Mm-hmm.
I have some arguments based on the spell of Water Walk.
Solid ground.
Vrunyak takes off. The action of taking off, yes, would
Mhm.
disturb the water. But if he's in flight, I don't think it would be any different. If he was in flight and then picked up Irithyr, I don't think it would be any different than wind over water. And then something moved from the was no longer on the surface.
I can see that argument, but the question was not would it be different than wind over water, it was would it disturb the water, and I think the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not you care about disturbing the water at that point is not what was asked.
Yeah. Hmm. So Nightfall's query did bring up to the initial thought I was having is I could just go back to the across the water, take off from there, and just fly across the water.
You could have done that first.
Yeah.
Like you didn't need to come out here with Irithyr and Kelio if you don't want to. You could have just flown across.
It was more for their sake.
I mean,
We can.
No, I didn't.
I don't see
It
any
ju-
reason to go all the way back.
You could go like 20 feet away, take off.
You could
there.
also just try to climb the side like Kelio did.
Yeah.
If you've got like 20 strength, it's an athletics check, homie.
Yeah. And then that brings the problem of bringing Irithyr up here.
I mean, I can always
Piggyback
just
ride.
Misty Step up.
Yeah.
True.
You
All
just get
right,
one
fuck it.
per
Let's try
slot.
climbing the boat.
Make an athletics check. Oh, make a stealth check first.
Oh, okay. Da.
Hope you Duke boys got inspiration. Just
Sure.
saying.
Yep, I'm rolling as Ronak. All right,
A failed
stealth.
stealth check may almost certainly spell death.
Why does it say heavy armor on me?
Are you wearing heavy armor?
I'm wearing scale mail. It's medium armor.
Then
Scale mail, I believe, gives disadvantage.
Well, does it?
Certain
Those little metal plates
forms,
clanging against each other.
most medium armors do. There's just a couple exceptions. Whereas all heavy armor gives disadvantage.
Yeah, it does give disadvantage. On
I
stealth.
think Runyak would have thought about that before coming across here for.
I think so as well.
Yeah, I do as well. Here, let me unequip the scale mail there.
Just for the like keep your AC the same, but like you guys stealthed up. That was the montage. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Is-
also if that's your stealth bonus, you're in trouble, friend.
I'm gonna be in trouble regardless of this.
All right, roll it again.
All right. We're gonna. It's almost the exact same roll. We're gonna use inspiration to reroll that.
Okay. Good plan.
Okay, that's better.
It is better. That's a pass.
Oh, thank God.
Make your athletics check.
All right, this one should go a little better.
Hopefully.
Wait, where's my piece of wood? There we go.
Mood.
Oh.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
So yeah, Irtha, you can, or Runyak, you can climb the side of the boat. Like Kilio, you have to like slide around the zomboys, and then you climb up the like boat dock hole thing, and yeah, you're standing beside Kilio.
I don't fancy my chances with that, so I think I'm just gonna expend the use of Misty Step.
You're still gonna have to roll stealth.
Yeah,
Hopefully your stealth modifier is better than +1.
a little better than that.
It took me until just now to read the microphone I was talking into.
Nice. Alright, so Irtha appears beside you two as like, you know how like when you take the lid off of like a bubbling pot, the mist like comes up and then drapes downward?
Mm-hmm.
When it drapes downward and rolls out, Irtha just steps out of it.
Ooh, stealthy Misty Steps.
Irtha, you've been here before
Yeah. Wait, what?
with the Arcane
You've
Eye.
been-
Eye.
The Arcane Eye.
Oh, okay.
You're standing in front of the first frozen door.
Where from here?
Guiding wind should be just beyond that door. I didn't scouted around the outside of this deck and back over, but the doors leading into the center of this deck are frozen over, both of them, from either side.
Guiding wind.
Yes.
You sense the Song of Life appearing within your perception, masked by the Song of Cold.
They are smart.
Runyak, Irtha, and Kilio, what do you do?
The only thing standing between us and guiding wind is that door.
And these things.
Nightfall, please don't whisper.
And these things. Wolf's teeth, they're ugly.
I still can't hear you, dude.
There's a lot of these things. They're everywhere. We need to get around them to get to the door.
It won't be easy.
How many Rhineborn are between us and the door?
Maybe 10.
10. If this is where we are,
I'm
and
just
this
saying,
is
you
where
put 10 people in 75 feet, that's uncomfortable. I'm just saying.
yeah. It's a lot of people.
You did say, though, that it's a hallway wide enough for 2 large creatures.
Correct. Well, the back is much more open than that. But there's a lot of ice on the door. Like, looking at it, there's probably 18 inches at the base, tapering towards the top.
With... Ooh, it would be tricky. We're not...
Runyak, it's not tricky, shatter! Like...
That's the solution the fireball wizard uses every single time. Like, come on.
Every single champion of the Nightlight gets in the corner of their vision. Runyak has kicked the hive.
Oh god.
Hold on, Nightlight?
Champion, sorry.
Fine.
Good job, you did.
Funny
Champions
you
of the Nightlight.
Funny you say that, because I was literally thinking, it's not tricky. A Goliath boy wearing a bear pelt comes walking out of a door with toilet paper stuck to his shoe. Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, right?
Summon Tren.
Ow. So, what's the plan?
If I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If Runyak were to hold it still to keep it from crashing to the floor, with an enhanced ability, I have 1 second level slot left. Could I stealthily, very quietly and slowly, between my tinker's tools, which is like files and very thin bits of metal, pry it off?
What is it? What are you talking about?
The ice on the door. It's a lot, but is that feasible?
It would still make cracking sounds. And you've used about 10 minutes already of your hour. That would be very slow, and it would still make noise over a prolonged period.
We need to find another way. Is there a staircase?
Smash the door and book it.
If Dawn
won't.
were here, you could get in a couple minutes.
But that would be a heat signature.
True, but you could get in a couple minutes.
I can't remember. Was there a staircase on the outside of the center area?
Yes, on the other side, on the whole other side of the ship.
Yes. On the opposite end of the ship. And I don't remember a way back down.
So we
Didn't
go
find a way.
down and then board on the other side.
I mean, or we could walk around.
We could. We could. Do we want... Let's go then.
I don't remember a way back down into the center area is the problem.
And then we'll have to find one.
I've got an okay mental map from using the... focusing my senses. So yeah, I guess we're gonna slowly and stealthily make our way to the staircase.
I'm gonna need an extended stealth check from the three of you. That way you can't nat one it, but you need a collective 30.
A collective 30? Okay.
Alright. That's an average of 10 for each of us.
Is it still dirty if the 30 comes from 3 places?
No.
Come on, stealth. You've never done me wrong. Whew.
Well, that's certainly a contribution.
Runyak, you're lucky I'm not counting that ones.
I know.
You got it.
Oh, thank fuck.
So you quietly pick your way along the lower walkway, stepping around Rhineborn, the wood creaking under your feet, but the Rhineborn do not move. However, guiding wind,
Mm-hmm.
you hear footsteps outside the sanctum. Slow, furtive footsteps.
That's not how the Rhineborn have been moving around, right?
No, they move around like freaking like Dead Space mobs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. They are coming.
You could unbar the windows, just saying.
Yeah,
But it's a risk.
it certainly is. This whole situation is, you could do it, but it's a risk.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
High risk, high reward. That reward being your life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I say I appreciate the collaborative one, so one person can't not want it? Whew.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that one right now. I got a 2 and a 3.
So?
I carried that one.
Getting Wind, are you gonna leave
mean-
your meditative circle? Conversely, are you going to extend a buff to these furtive allies?
Yeah, there's a thought.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna extend the buff.
What buff are you extending? Or buffs? Because you have all 4 of your totems out.
I do. That means we get to decide what totems are active. So
I'm curious what these totems do.
we have Totem of Hot Blood active.
Okay.
What's that one do?
Hold on. What else do you have active?
I think that's the only one that's majorly active right now. The other
Okay.
ones,
As you
Don't
guys
really.
pass the windows, you get a haste effect.
Oh, wow.
But hang on. Before I extend this haste effect, Guiding Wind,
mm-hmm.
I want you to think about the name of that totem.
Yes,
Sure you want to do that?
I do not.
Okay. Never mind.
Why? What's the name?
It's called the Totem of Hot Blood.
Ah!
So never mind. You guys come to the windows, they are barred, and you continue on.
I think in lieu of buffing them with a totem, he's gonna try and unbar a window.
Okay. You get up, leave your meditative circle, go over, slide the wood bar off one of the windows, and pull it inward. And you're greeted with the sight of... You can't see Keelio, but you're greeted with the sight of an elf and a human in a dragon cloak. Runyak, Erether, and Keelio, you probably stop when you hear the grinding of wood. And then one of the barred windows pulls inward, and a white, like, white-furred Codion with glowing eyes is looking back at you.
I have a dumb question. How big is the window?
It's huge. It's like... You saw my Sekiro playthrough. Right?
Yeah.
The room that he is in is basically the rooftop where you fight Genoshiro.
Can he fit through that?
Yeah. Oh, easily.
You are the songs of life I sensed.
Are you guiding Wind, like stepping back so she's visible?
The nearest Rhymeborn begins to crackle and snap.
I am. You do not have much time.
It begins to twitch.
Find a way in, barring back the window.
Get good.
With a snap, like with a smash sound, the ice from the wind covering the ghoul falls away, and it turns, not at you guys, but at the window, and starts clawing at it like a rabid animal. It's making a hell of a racket.
Let's continue to move.
What do you do?
I think Kelio just continues to move.
You gonna move around it?
Yeah, around.
Okay.
If these things are mentally linked, is that wise? To just leave it like this?
If we attack it. I don't know actually. If I can coup de grace this thing, like I failed to do the ogre. Is that wise though?
If we could shove it into the water.
You would know something shoved it.
Are they that intelligent, though?
Are you?
Actually, that's an idea.
Hmm.
If a creature's below a certain intelligence, detect thoughts doesn't work on them.
Okay.
I could potentially use another second level slot to try and determine their intelligence.
You could.
But that's one less misty step. I'd only have one left.
Do you need to?
Not really, no.
Leave him. Killing one will upset the rest.
We don't have that long until Dawn's spell is over.
Aye. And then we'd have to risk crossing the water.
Let's move.
Aye.
What's our time left on the spell?
Probably 45 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, continue to move along the path, dodging the Rhineborn.
Okay.
Does the sounds from that one eventually settle?
No, it does not. But are you purposefully listening for that sound?
I don't know Kilios. I think Kilios focused on helping the group navigate around them.
Okay.
It would be passive perception at that point, which is
what?
17.
You are aware that the noise suddenly stops. You're about 3/4 of the way down the deck at this point, and all of a sudden it just stops. It's Dead Space screaming.
Gotcha.
Do you look?
I think making sure I'm like stopping to make sure I don't run into anything. I do turn to glance back.
You turn and glance back, and you see... I'm going to post it backstage, and then I'm going to describe it for the sake of the viewers. You see this thing on top of it.
Lovely.
It is a probably 8-foot tall, yellow-green scaled reptile wearing a long, like, black-green, like, greenish-black cloak with, like, a barbaric harness and shoulder epaulets and spiked bracers. It's got one of those, like, chipped scimitars in each hand, and he's pulling them out of the Rhineborn's back. And he makes eye contact with you, Kelio, and he does the, like, crocodile inner eyelid blink, and then vanishes. Just gone.
On your guard.
Every hunter's instinct in your body says, run.
Fuck. We need to move faster.
By the time that's out of your mouth, Kilio, another Rhymeborn falls over about halfway down the deck.
Commit yeet and skeet.
Runyak, you're there. We need to move.
Hi.
Lizard, something.
The dragon.
It felled things and disappeared. We need to go.
You are talking too much. It is another Rhymeborn falls over.
Yeah, like,
It is about 10 feet behind Runyak.
Oh, fuck.
When I said
sorry.
run, you didn't run. Like,
Yeah, Killer's moving.
bit late.
Alright.
So
We moving now.
you turn and start running. Runyak, you hear an impact right behind, like about 10 feet behind you.
She says run. Might as well follow. Yoink.
Yep, Irithyr will be moving too.
All right.
Run, old
I'm
man.
sorry, but that response from Runyak was so fucking Looney Tunes. I love it.
So, I'm gonna need the three of you to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy. Let me get a token on here.
I'm sorry, guys. I screwed that up.
Eh.
Man, Nuffles does not really like me tonight.
It's because you've got two characters.
Kilio, you
Yeah,
did
you
not.
gotta share the love between them.
Kilio,
Yeah,
you did
flip.
not click your token.
Slip.
Well, I tell you, Chief, we're working on that.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you're about to lose Runyak, so all is good.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Listen,
nothing.
all I'm saying is, if this thing wipes you three, that motherfucker's coming for us next.
And it'll have us to deal with.
And I'm gonna.
Yep. Initiative
Oh.
stands.
Okay. Descending order. Put that in the right. For fuck's sake.
Good luck, lads. We believe in you.
This thing is going to go on the last initiative count because I want to give you guys every opportunity to not get shreked by this thing. So, Kilio, you see that thing, you see the Rhymeborn like 10 feet behind Runyak fall over. What do you do?
I have a rude suggestion.
I have a net on my person. I'm gonna throw the net over it
You're going to throw a net over it?
and then run.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your ranged attack, your special range attack.
I don't know the attack it's supposed to be for that. This. Can you help me out?
It's a dex attack. So you would roll dex. You have disadvantage because it's invisible.
Okay.
Can
Dex
only
based attack.
vaguely.
I'm not. I don't think I'm counted as proficient with this. I have proficiency with simple and martial weapons.
It counts.
It counts. Okay. Plus 6 to this.
Missed it by 1, Kilio.
Fuck.
Throw the net. Nothing happens. It just falls to the deck.
I wish I had inspiration to reroll that. I don't. Fuck.
If somebody wants to feed it to you, you can get it.
Fucking
Take it. Or
I would
This is
take.
the smartest-
I would take Sibs. Irithyr, you might need yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it. That and the terrible meme I
Disadvantage.
posted
Fuck.
backstage.
Misses.
back. Irithyr, you need your inspiration more than anyone because you're a fucking wizard.
Anybody else want to give Kilio inspiration? Because she missed again.
Take it.
The winds of fate be blowing. Miss.
Not enough. God damn it.
Throw the net. Crashes to the deck. Like, you know, Kilio, I'm willing to say this was on me, but I assumed when I said every 100 instinct in your body is screaming, run, I assumed that would be evocative enough. But can we talk about what happened?
I'm Nightfall, am not Kilio. That's what happened.
Kilio knew better. Nightfall didn't.
Yeah, if Kilio would have absolutely known better.
Okay. You just want to leg it?
Yeah,
just turn and run?
Like, I feel like
they can
telling
start.
Irithyr and Runyak to run, she would have been in the motion of going.
Okay.
But I screwed that up.
Yeah, you were talking. You stood around talking for a few seconds, and this thing was charging. But
Yeah.
you're running. Irithyr. You didn't see anything. Like, if you look back, you see the fallen Rhineborn. You saw Kilio throw a net at nothing and then leg it.
That's okay.
I hope you have a portent, homie.
I have a portent. It's not. It might protect me from an attack, but it's not gonna help me get away from this thing.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I think Erithyr's smart, reasonable deduction. There was something invisible on this ship killing Rhineborn.
Effectively, from the looks of things.
Yeah. No. Kilio's running. That's an immediate red flag.
Okay.
This stupid, reckless halfling is running. It's time to run.
Okay. So you're gonna run too?
Yeah.
Alright. Not gonna do anything but run.
No, I don't think
You're
so.
gonna
no.
outpace Kilio then. Runyak.
He's not because you got like it.
Actually,
Oh,
wait.
Do you have a control spell? Like a battlefield control spell that would help here?
No, but I might be able to pinpoint it.
Okay.
that'd be good.
I can use detect thoughts.
Okay. You wanna use detect thoughts?
Yeah, to reach out my consciousness and towards intelligent creatures.
Can you link the spell, please?
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. One action range, self-concentration up to one. For the duration, you read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as your action on each turn till the spell ends, you focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Second to last paragraph.
You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast a spell or as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers. You can't detect a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language. Okay. So this will just tell you yes or no if it's there. This will not pinpoint where it is. Pardon?
I'm sorry, read that again?
When you cast a spell or as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. It just tells you if it's there or not. This is an anti-spying spell, not a find a target spell.
Fair.
And, like, no point in casting it. Irithyr
It's great if you wonder if the vampire is near you or not, but you know this motherfucker is here.
Yeah.
This would be great if we were still in the stealth phase, and you were like, what killed that Rhineborn? Detect thoughts. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like, he is charging. Like, you know he's there.
If only I could see him, I could mind spike, but...
I mean, it's
No,
possible
just
you
gonna
might be able to see him.
It's
Oh,
just me
Cookie.
running.
Oh, Cookie, you're not, are you?
Hey,
Oh,
Gamzee.
of course I am.
Hey, Gamzee.
Okay.
Gamzee.
Hmm?
Pull up a rogue for me, please. I'm gonna need it.
A rogue?
Yeah, pull up the stats for a rogue. I'm gonna need it.
Stats for a rogue.
Class rogue or stat block rogue?
Class rogue.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
just need to
already
know
done.
what ability when is basically what I'm gonna be looking for. Runyak, it is your turn.
Already done. Been reading over one lately.
So, we're fighting an invisible enemy.
Correct?
There are a couple of different good ways to tell where the invisible enemy is.
Mm-hmm.
You can use glitter, you could use flour. But, frost and snow are a pretty good one too there, bud.
Okay.
God damn it, Cookie.
Oh no!
There we go.
Okay. Alright. 60-foot cone. You see an outline of a creature, like, in your ice and snow, like, outlined, pushing the ice and snow aside, but it's got, like, an energy shell around it. No effect.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, then we run the opposite direction.
You see it poised on the ground on all fours, ready to jump when you do that, and then you run the opposite direction. It's gonna leap at you. Make an athletics check. This thing
Okay.
has very high athletics. Hey Gamzee,
You there?
an 8th level rogue gets expertise in something.
Gets expertise at first and expertise at 6th.
Cool. What is the proficiency bonus at level 8?
Proficiency level 8 is +3.
Plus 3. Okay. So that would be +6 plus another. Yep, he's got a +10 to his athletics. Cool. That is a 29, sir.
Bye, Runyak.
Oh boy.
Runyak, you are left one. This
I
thing,
had no chance of making that.
this thing feels like it's made of stone. It hits you. You hit the deck hard. It is going to, it is going to make an assassination sneak attack against you.
Okay.
Boy.
Do you need the numbers? Do you need the numbers, or do you already got it?
I will in a minute. Proficiency of 3, plus its dexterity of that, plus the magic on the sword, which is that. It has a +10 to attack. Fuck. This is gonna suck for you, Runyak. Wow!
Oh,
Hey, Nuffle seems to have turned around.
Oh,
What was that about? This was gonna suck for me?
So the first scimitar
Oh,
thunks
God.
to the deck. The other scimitar comes up under you. He's not gonna auto crit with this one. That's still 21 to hit.
He would hit if I don't cast shield.
Okay, you cash. His sword goes through that. It's magic.
it?
Yeah,
What?
his sword goes through Faerunian magic.
Oh.
Lovely.
Yeah,
So,
that
so
makes
you
sense.
cast shield, and the blade hits the shield and just keeps going, and the lizard like snarls at you and jams the scimitar into your chest.
That's surprised Runyak face right there.
So it's gonna be that plus its dex. Do you have proficiency to damage?
No, you add
No.
your ability modifier.
Okay, that's what I thought. What's the sneak attack dice for level 8?
46.
4d6. Okay. Bye, Ringyak.
Bad news, gang. Kit is running mono blue.
That's gonna be 21 points of damage straight to your chest, Ringyak. And you're pinned
I'm
under
still
this
good.
thing. And you're pinned
I'm
under this
still
thing.
good.
Okay. So that's both of its sword attacks. And then it's gonna bite you.
Bring it.
Runyak, you are cool and all, but rip, my friend.
Bring it on.
So that's
Bring it on.
7 to hit. Which
I
is
feel it.
26.
Jesus!
Yeah.
I feel a disturbance in the medical degree.
So you're gonna take. Oh shit! That. Ignore that roll. I hit the wrong button. You're gonna take 1 point of piercing damage, which is not that bad.
Nice.
And you're gonna take 16 points of acid damage.
That's significantly worse.
As this thing clamps down on your shoulder.
Don't worry, boys. We're still up.
Alright, Keelio, we're back to you.
Oh, fuck. It's...
You heard Runyak cast the Breath of the Evermelt, and then you heard an impact. And then you probably heard Runyak, like, cry out in surprise when this thing just went right through his shield.
You probably hear old man dying.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not that old. I'm only 32.
You yourself have called yourself old. Get fucked.
Kilio did not see that it... Kilio does not know that this thing's invulnerable.
I mean, it went through the Breath of the Evermelt. That tells you it's strong.
It does. But it does not... Okay.
Talking's a free action, isn't it?
Talking is a free action.
Yeah.
Erether is going to interject.
Okay.
But what's, like, no, like, before you interject, what's stopping Kilio from turning around and making a single called shot and continuing to run?
Nothing.
The fact that you can dash if you don't.
Fair.
And if Brunyak dies, icing death goes with him.
You can't help him.
And I think, oh, that conversation with Ear to the earlier probably still rings in her head.
Yeah.
And I think she continues to move.
You gonna dash?
I think so.
Okay, you turn a corner, Keelio. There's a staircase to your right, and an open, no, it's closed, never mind. And a closed door to your left, but it's not frozen over.
Oh wait, this door isn't frozen?
No, the inner door is frozen.
Right.
Are there any Rhineborn around here?
Yeah, of course there are. Shit tons.
Okay. Moving through them. Towards the door. It's probably gonna use all my movement.
What?
Moving towards the door is probably gonna use all my movement then. For
Okay.
this turn.
You can get to the doors and with an action left.
Because I dashed.
You didn't have to. You were already 3/4 of the way down the deck when this thing got Runyak.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Can I attempt to open the door?
Yes, you can, but I'm going to need an athletic check with disadvantage.
I'm proficient. Nope.
That's a 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce a new scientific principle. Every time Nightfall sounds confident,
I did not sound confident.
You can't do anything cool if you call it first.
step away because failure is abound.
No, I mean, literally, that's a rule of this channel. I cannot do anything cool unless if I call it first, and that applies to you idiots as well. So here's the thing: Nightfall got a 6. Anybody want to give him inspiration or possibly a portent?
I have nothing.
I don't got it.
I mean, the best I could give you is a 6 on the d20.
I mean, that's better than what I got. I got a 2. Like, if this is a DC 10, that might help me.
Well, Runyak, you know what's holding that door shut. Do you think it's a DC 10? Sorry. Irithyr, what I meant to say.
Yeah. No, it's not going to be enough
Okay.
considering what's on the other end.
You bash your shoulder against the door, Keelio, and the door does not move. Irithyr.
It's barred by frozen corpses on the other side. You're not going to be able to open it.
Another way in. Another way in. Fuck.
Together. And I think Erether will go to help.
Yeah.
With my measly athletics of 0.
I mean, you'll make it a normal roll, Keelio.
Okay, I'll roll. Come on, dice gods, please.
There you go. You throw it open. You knock frozen statues aside. You're in like a training room that leads into an infirmary. I'm assuming you slam the doors quickly.
Yes, right behind us.
Cool. Well, Rudyak.
So, I effectively have 2 attempts at what I'm about to do,
Okay.
and Runyak is more than likely gonna die regardless of this outcome. So if he's going out in style.
Like, I know you're planning on replacing Runyak, but at the same time, like, we're gonna feel like shit for leaving you behind, man.
I'm gonna be honest. If you guys had hesitated, Runyak was gonna shout, "Run!"
Let me say this definitively. This is not how we planned for Runyak to go out. This was the result of a fuck up.
Yeah, but I mean, this works just as well.
Well, you're not dead yet.
It's true. So.
Something dying a hero before you become the villain.
Yeah. With this thing on me, can I see it or is it still invisible?
It is still invisible, but you can like vaguely see an outline, like you're playing
Okay.
StarCraft.
All right, cool. I'd like to attempt to grapple it.
Oh, that's fine. It's grappling you, so yeah, make an athletic check. What did I say this thing's athletics was? Plus 10?
Plus 10.
Plus fucking ridiculous.
I can potentially... No, wait, I can't see you guys now. I can't help.
Couldn't see it anyway. I got a 23.
Okay.
You are still grappled.
Sure. We're gonna use an action surge and attempt to grapple again.
Okay. Number to beat is 12. Okay, you managed to kick this thing off you.
No. Well, yeah, kick it off me momentarily. I'm gonna embrace it in a bear hug and use my movement to roll us off the edge.
There's not an edge. There's a wall.
Damn it! All right.
The only ledge is at
would've
the
been
back where those
so
holes
cool.
were.
Oh, come on, you can't let there be a ledge for this one cool scene.
I could let him break through it.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Make an athletic
Yeah.
check. Not with that roll, I can't.
Wait.
Knuckles said no.
Okay. Now it's my turn. I have an inspiration.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Let our
God,
mans go out in style.
Better.
Better.
Drag each other into the depths.
Um,
Cool.
Drown the lizard!
if you drag this thing into the sea of moving ice,
Rhymeborn Megalodon.
you're fucked, man.
I'm fucked regardless.
Are you aware that Rudyak is fucked if you do this? Like,
If I listen, the other outcome is cool. I have him grappled now. What next? He, with his better athletics score, ungrapples and murders me?
he's made of stone. He's gonna sink to the... Like, Rudyak is fucked. Like,
Yeah.
There's
oh.
no way out of this situation. So he's gonna Ganon side this motherfucker.
Oh.
I have weighed out
This
the
is it.
options as of thus far, and this one seems to be a decent enough one.
He's taking the Rockham maneuver.
I
Yeah.
will say 2 things and follow that up with, are you sure?
Okay.
Thing 1, nobody on screen, no guaranteed death.
Mm-hmm.
Thing 2, that applies to both you and the lizard. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. So, struggling with this giant lizard on top of you, you hear the door slam open as Keelio and Irithyr bust in. You hear the door slam closed, and Runyak gets this look of, like, clarity on his face. And then all at once, the face contorts into that of a white dragon, completely. And you grab this invincible creature, and it becomes visible in a look of abject terror. And in Draconian, it says, "One of the Master's chosen." And then you both are in the air and in the sea. We're out of initiative.
Can we see this from the shoreline?
You see...
No, it was on the other side of the ship. It was on the other side of the ship.
No, it's not.
It's on this side of the ship.
You see a wall on the 5th deck break and something fall off is what you see.
They probably also saw the Breath of the Evermelt happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Boromoto, dear, what was that?
Nothing good, I can tell you that much.
The dogs are probably not happy.
Probably not, no. Alright,
I'm about to see you through.
Irithyr, Kelio, you have shut the door. What do you
Keep
do?
moving. I can't believe you convinced me to just not fight that thing.
Believe me when I say there was nothing less that I would want to do besides abandon Erickson.
Irithyr, did you see him use Breath of the Evermelt?
I think so, yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Uh-huh.
That thing fills you with a primal hatred. Not only is that thing a dragon, but it is a perversion of the weave. That thing should not exist, and whatever magic was protecting it is unclean.
That thing, I hesitate to even call it a dragon. It's not to be trifled with. Not by anything of our realm. It shouldn't even exist. It fills me with dread, the terror I can't even describe.
Everything on this goddamn ship is cursed.
Keep moving. Trust in Erickson.
No, keep moving.
Cookie,
just
would
wanna
you like to
point-
change your name at the bottom of the screen, friend?
Yeah.
I'm going to change your circle. I really hope this is the same size.
We're just in the training area right now. We're not in the infirmary, right?
You're stepping into the. You're approaching the infirmary.
I just want to note at the enter the infirmary, my passive is 17 because I know it's here.
Noted. Birchmila, I don't have a circle for Guiding Wind.
Thought you got one, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll fix your circle in a minute, Cookie.
Do you need the character token?
Gracie does.
Oh, okay. Give me just a moment then.
So, yeah, you guys step into the infirmary area, and Kelio, you see almost immediately, you see in one of the beds a statue of a Goliath.
I think it's off-putting because statues aren't supposed to be in infirmary beds.
No. It suffered heavy damage, like limbs are missing.
What is this right there?
So
Cleo's
here's
ever-
the thing. I think Irithyr would quote what the spirit said verbatim at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Kelio's ever seen something petrified like this.
I don't think you have either.
So
No, never mind. Kelio basilisks are native to the north. They live in the mountains, and we've established that Wolf's Den is in the mountains.
It's in the valley between mountains. Yeah.
So, you have. But you don't know how to cure it.
Basilisk? Here?
No. That thing did this, I believe.
Thing? That... Wolf's teeth.
Kelio, like, grows a little bit, and, like, her fangs elongate.
Calm yourself. Keep your heartbeat low.
If I ever see that thing again, I'm going to kill it.
You can't.
I will. I will find a way.
The spear. Guiding Wind has it. We keep moving.
Spear. Okay, so do the markings exist through the petrification?
They do.
Oh no.
What clan was this person from?
He's Clan Ver. He's Firewatch at that.
Ooh. I can't gather enough to get a name here, can I? I don't think I can.
Make a history check. Actually,
What's the,
insight.
what's the expression on this guy, or has his face been fucked up too?
His face has been fucked up a little bit. His expression is speech. He was in the middle of talking. No one you know, Kilio.
Okay. I think Killia would like take a step back, take a deep breath, and calm herself.
Shrinks again, fangs retract.
You're right. Let's keep moving. Like Killia will start taking more steps forward.
Yep. You step into the next room, and you see several Kodion dead on the ground, covered in magical equipment, and then another frozen door, but this one has a figure frozen in it in the avatar pose. I'm gonna need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Do either of you speak Primordial?
Ooh.
Oh no, that's not one of the languages I speak.
Give me a second.
I think Dawn's the only one that's got Primordial covered.
Closest thing to primordial I have is celestial.
Okay. Guiding Wind.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the voice of Whispered Word reverberate through the deck, and he simply says, "Quake!" And, Earther, you're gonna take half of this.
Oh
Helio, you're
boy.
gonna take full damage.
Oh god, I really hope I don't take more than 29 damage.
25 points of damage.
Ow.
As the spell that he held with his dying heartbeat releases. The Song of Earth ripples across the ship, up and down, and he splits the Bounty of the Deep in half.
Holy shit.
The ship shudders and falls to its two ends and begins to sink.
What's that half to? 12 or 13?
Sorry?
Is that rounded up or rounded down
It'd
for
be
me?
13.
Alright.
It begins to sink.
Yeah, slowly. It's a big-ass ship.
How long have they been on the ship?
20
20 minutes?
25 minutes, yeah. Not long.
Okay. I didn't think it was very long, but I had to make sure. If this thing sinks, you guys will pretty much just be dropped on the quote-unquote solid ground.
Not if I were taken under.
You won't be as long as the spell is active.
Not no, if like we're trapped in a room and it fills with water and like
I
there's
told
not
you
an
I will
opening.
never do that without giving you the key ahead of time.
Okay, fair.
Yep.
I'm gonna drink one of my lesser healing potions. I'm
Okay.
like down 2 of those.
And that being said, you're both like thrown off your feet as the ship like pivots heavily and crashes.
How many did we figure everyone has of those again? I can't remember.
I have 4.
For the record, all of you on the shore, you 100% saw that. It looked like fucking Cloud just like Buster slashed the boat in half.
No.
Oh,
This is very bad.
gods.
So what's the roll for a lesser healing?
2d4, lesser? 4d4 plus 4.
That's regular, isn't it?
You're right, 2d4 plus 2. Thank
Yeah.
you. I get them backwards.
I think most of us do.
I still have 1 emergency super pot.
I'm gonna drink a second one.
Okay.
Ugh.
I
I'm
mean,
glad these aren't minor.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Like, which way was the boat split in half?
Vertically.
Okay.
So the two ends sank, and where you are, more or less the middle, popped up. So you would be sliding towards the frozen door. The energy around the frozen corpse is gone now.
Steady your feet. If we bump one of these, we're dead.
If only I could cast any fire right now. I need to get through this door.
take a look at the size.
But
Can you take a look at the
Like,
what?
if that
what's-
didn't
what's-
wake them up, I don't think any amount of force will.
The door in front of us. It's being
Under
blocked
you.
by. I'm sorry.
The ship pivoted. The floor you
The
were just
do-
standing on is now the wall at your back.
No, Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, which way did it split from Whispered Word?
What do you mean?
To his sides or to his front and back?
He drew a line in front of himself.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's
that
like
line
that.
is correct.
okay. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Yep. Rose in the water. Let me put it that way.
We need to leave. We need to fucking get the shit out of here.
Time to go, time to go, time to go.
So. Let's go to this door, I guess, and try to open it.
I mean, you're at the door. You're standing on it.
Is it what's it closed by on our side, if anything?
Ice. Whispered Word was frozen in ice. And with his final heartbeat, he held that spell.
Some host you are.
Rude!
Jesus Christ, Irithyr!
Oh, wow.
That is perhaps one of the most elf things said so far.
Fair. Valid.
I want to see if, like, maybe between me and Irithyr we could find a weak point in this ice to try and break through it, just with as few strikes as possible.
I mean, if that
You're-
didn't wake the Rhineborn up, do you think us beating at this door will?
Yes, but that's gonna take a long time.
I mean, you could just
You know
cast
what
Shatter.
that-
Oh, wait.
You want to know what's not gonna take a long time? This fucking boat sinking.
It'd probably take about an hour.
I mean, like, do we want to take the risk? Could I start we want me to start hacking away at it with Alice Pinion?
I mean, I had suggested we take Lash's war pick with us. I don't know if that happened.
I mean, if you ended up taking it, that's fine.
Lash would have let you guys if you wanted it.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Alright. So you hack through the ice in about 5 minutes. Break your way through. The door beneath immediately opens up, and you guys need to make dexterity saving throws or fall through.
Great.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So you guys stand on either side of the door. You look down. You see guiding. You see guiding wind standing, like on the altar that was at the back of this room, with all of the stuff in his arms, and there's water behind him.
You have made it.
With no help from your friend on this other side of the door, yes.
almost killed me.
Whispered Word sung his song correctly.
Come on, we need to move. Wait. You ever say he doesn't have the spell from Dawn?
Can I?
We don't have Runyak to spread the effect! No.
I have an idea, but it requires us retconning something again in the montage.
There you go, guiding wind. Now you have your correct circle.
Hooray!
Feel free to change your name in Roll20. I already did.
Yep.
What do you need to retcon?
If I could have stored a charge of water walking in the spell storing ring.
That, I'm afraid I can't let you do. You should have thought of that before you came out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn it. With Erickson gone, we can't.
I mean, homie has a swim speed.
I am able to swim through the depths.
Without waking them?
No.
Is there another option?
Oh, Jesus. It's so far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom back in too.
Same.
70%. Perfect.
I suppose not.
Oh, man.
Then there is just one more thing I require.
Mm.
A bag that is in my quarters.
Yeah, I'm fine to leave. Just go get my shit, yeah?
I mean, said every tabletop NPC ever.
Really?
What's in the bag that is so important?
All of my supplies and room for these. Jostles around the weapons.
This boy got a sack of holding.
Yes, actually.
Listen, I heard jostles around weapons, so I knew I wasn't guessing.
Also, we can finally show the boy off.
Yeah, I'm putting him on the splash screen now. You guys keep talking.
Jesus.
Where is it?
Mans.
Which deck?
Would his quarters have been on the fourth or third deck?
His quarters would be probably on the fourth deck. So he can get to the infirmary quickly.
I have
It is on the fourth deck.
I have a weird quick question about water
Is-
walk.
Yeah?
MD's super quiet for anyone else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that?
Better.
Much better.
Cool. With water walk, you said that a creature can submerge while the spell is active. It is their choice.
Uh-huh.
At any time after they have submerged, can they decide they don't want to be there anymore, and the second half of the spell's effect will trigger and start taking them up like a life jacket?
No, because they would dispel it.
Oh, okay. So sinking dispel. Okay. Hope you boys don't gotta swim.
I'm just saying, Breaking Dawn's life jacket, new spell.
Right?
Not a bad. I'm gonna get to work on that.
What options do we have?
Can we even reach it with the boat split in half like this?
I could with some dagger work, but it would be tricky.
I feel like you're the only one who can, Wolfwalker.
It is the only thing I need.
How heavy is the sack?
15 pounds.
I'm gonna add 15 pounds to my character sheet and see how encumbered I am. Please let me do this. Stop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add 15 pounds to my character sheet, see if that fucks me over.
I did it!
Hooray!
No, 15 pounds will not screw me.
I like the positioning because
You're quiet again.
What the fuck? Hello? Check.
Hi,
better.
what's up?
You're good again.
I like the positioning of where he is because it looks like he's specifically showing off the fire totem.
Yeah.
Like, look at it.
I mean,
He's showing the
look at-
fire totem off, and then the earth totem is just like, hey, this is an orc. I'm happy
Look at
here.
Look at my boy.
Cool. New splash screen hype.
Hooray! No, wait, no, you gotta remove one.
Not yet, I don't.
Mm,
No dead body, no confirmed death.
okay. Yeah, like, where is the split of the ship visible in this room?
Yeah. You're standing right by it because you're standing on the door frame.
You know, this is kind of where it originated from.
Honestly, from the split, you might be able to dagger up to the next deck.
From the split, because both sides raised, you could, in theory, dagger pretty much wherever you want on the other ship.
So to the next deck then.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe all the inactive Rhyme board just slid off.
Most of them did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Kilio will dagger up to the next deck. We're checking to avoid hitting a Rhineborn.
Okay.
Dagger up to the next deck. Which side? Before she goes, which side?
The other side. The other part of the ship.
Okay.
The other
Up
side.
to another side. How much time do we have on Water Walk?
Half hour.
Okay, we got time. Yeah. so
Irithyr,
Kilio's
can
gonna-
we assume that you and Guiding Wind are GTFing-O?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be hard to hold those items, but don't you have a bag of holding Irithyr?
No, I don't.
Okay. Are you
We
going
can
to
stick him
say...
in my bag of holding before I go.
Yeah. Like, leave your bag of holding with
Alright.
Irithyr.
Oh.
Yeah, Haversack goes to Earther. That takes 15 pounds off of me.
And then you'll just be repicking it back up, so.
Okay.
So, Kilio, you yeet over, and you're in a rapidly sinking, like, hotel hallway, except you're on the wrong plane. So, the back wall is the floor, and you're standing on, like the area around a door,
Mm-hmm.
and there's water quickly coming up from the bottom. What do you do?
So the doorways are the floor.
Correct.
Stand on edge. Open door. Check.
Do you know which...
Nope.
I'm assuming Guiding Wind told you which door.
Oh, then I'm looking for an identifier mark.
You find it.
Okay, opening the door.
I mean, you don't find that one, but you find an identifier mark.
Okay, I'm trying to find an identifier mark that matches the description.
Investigation check.
Gotcha. My investigation's not too great, but you know what? I'll give it a try.
Okay. You don't see it. The water is rising.
Would you like inspiration to reroll?
I would.
Take it.
If I don't, I'm gonna have to spend more time.
Okay. You're daggering around. You find the right door. Goliath it open. You see a modest, like, relatively Spartan living quarters. You see some, like, meditation reagents, like, floating in the rising water. And you see a bag hanging from the bedpost.
Okay, check the room for anything in here. Like anything that's not supposed to be in a bedroom, aside from the water.
Like... Rhineborn?
A Rhineborn. Like a Rhineborn.
It would be under the water. You're Spider-Maning into this room, friend.
Yeah, okay.
Just don't look under the bed.
Right, that's where the monsters hide.
You grab the bag. You
Dagger.
grab anything else?
I don't want to think about what Guiding Wind keeps under his bed.
That and Play Bear magazine.
Whoa. He's a bear man. Don't look under the bed. That's where the honey is.
Hey, are you taking the bag?
Yes, I am. Is there anything else in the room?
Oh, no.
Make a perception check. Guiding Wind, is there anything else in the room? I see something.
Actually-
I know something. There's a wooden
Okay.
bowl floating in the water, and in it there's a small. Do you have one of each, or do you have two of one?
Of the...
Yes.
I have one of each, but two of a specific kind.
Which color?
What color was that one? I think it's more of a purplish one.
There's yellow, blue, red, and green.
I think I'm a bit confused at the moment.
You have two of one color of bear statue. Which is it?
Oh, that's what it is. It's blue.
Okay. There's a little green, like a small version of what you saw around Guiding Wind. There's a little green one floating in a wooden bowl.
How far away from me is it?
It's like near the bag.
Okay, so like get the bag, put it in there.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else that's in my character sheet.
I apologize in advance. I'm gonna have to go a little bit late to finish this scene. So, Keelio, you manage to hold onto the bed and leap up onto the ceiling as the ship rocks almost completely vertically, and you're now hanging off the ceiling. And the water
Splash.
comes up faster.
All right, I'm gonna move out.
Okay, you jump.
Reminder, you can still walk on the water.
That's true. You can. You jump to the like dresser. You swing out the door, and you're met with falling Rhineborn coming towards you.
More static bodies.
Yep. The words of the Primarch echo in your ears.
Okay.
A single strike tempered with wisdom can move a mountain.
Ooh. A single strike. Okay, wait. I need some more visual for the scene. I'm sorry.
You are standing in a hotel hallway, one of those long corridor boys. It's tilted on one end. You're standing on the water line as it's sinking into the water. To get out, you have to go straight up, and there's falling corpses towards you.
Okay. Could I... This would be risky as fuck. Could I use my dagger, Owl's Pinion? And dagger between the falling Rhineborn?
You can certainly try. Make an attack. You throw your dagger up, you hit one of the Rhineborn, you hit it from beneath. The momentum when you teleport to it spins it around, so you're standing on it. You pull the dagger out, it claws at you.
I have...
What's up?
Go ahead.
You throw the dagger up again.
I'm getting like Sonic the Hedgehog vibes a bit here.
A little bit. You hit another Rhineborn. You pull the dagger out again. And this time something happens.
Mm-hmm.
The tip of the dagger gets stuck in the ice of the Rhineborn, and when you pull it, it separates, and there's a thick cord attached to it.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. And then it snaps shut again.
Interesting. I'll have to examine that later. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Throw the dagger up again, make an attack.
I don't have time to think here. I have to think. I have
You
to
hit
go.
it, pull it out, you're hanging like upside down off this falling Rhineborn. You throw it up again, roll it. Nice. You hit
Can't see
one
the
more
chat.
time, jump off.
So my rolls are blind. I must have popped out the Roll20 dice listing, so my rolls are blind. So let's go.
You've been fine so far. You land up on the side of the deck where that cut was. You land on that. You pull the dagger up into your hand, and when you do, you see that it is separated into 4 segments, each along that cord, and it's snapping back together like a whip sword.
Ooh. All right.
You are almost at the water line. What do you want to do? You're out, but you're almost at the water line. The ships are sinking. What do you want to do?
So what's the positioning right now? I'm trying to get.
You like both, like the cut part on your side. The other side has not flipped vertically, so it's still sinking at a diagonal, and it's much higher out of the water than you are. Your side has flipped completely vertically. Something must have broken off, and it's almost underwater. You're like almost touching the water, but you're out of the cut side. You're like perched on it like Batman.
There's no Rhineborn around, correct?
There's a ton of Rhineborn around. They're just in the water.
And I'm almost to the water level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want? I don't know if I.
I tell you
light,
what would be
small.
fucking cool.
Dashing across the water.
I got a better one.
Okay.
Throw the dagger up vertically on the other sinking ship that's above you. Let the whip cord pull on the way down, and then swing out as far as you can, and then dash across the water.
Yes, let's do it.
Make an attack.
What do I need to roll? Okay, an attack.
But yeah, so up it goes. You hit the bottom of the sinking ship, and you wait for the first time. You usually rip the dagger right out. You wait. You feel the tip give and stretch, and then it sections out. And yeah, there's 4 sections on the end of a cord, and now you're basically hanging off a rope. So you could swing and throw the dagger at the water. It would suck, but you'd be away from the sinking bullshit.
I think like kick off, like not kick out, but kick off in a way to throw my momentum at an angle, kind of like a skipping rock. Thinking about the way I'm going instead of just going.
Make an acrobatics check, but add your wisdom modifier as well.
Ooh, as well, not just Dex?
Correct.
So that's going to be a +4 to this roll.
Okay. So you kick off the wall, you feel it pull tight. With a mental command, the tip of the dagger lets go. Owl's Pinion snaps back together. You're basically pole vaulting like out over the sea now. What do you do?
I throw the dagger in the same way I described. Just
to like skip off the water?
Wait a bit and then do it.
So you're gonna like wait for your downward descent and then like stick your fingers through the hole just behind the blade of the dagger, like spin it, and then throw it laterally.
Yes. So my forward momentum will carry me faster across.
Make an acrobatics check and add your wisdom modifier. Okay, not as good. Somebody want to help her out?
I physically cannot, or else I would.
Your portrait would help me here.
You can see her. You can see Keelio falling towards you.
All right, then. If you want a base 6,
it'll be a +7.
Okay. I'll spend my portent.
That'll be 13.
Yeah.
So you throw the spinning dagger out, and so what Irithyr sees and what the rest of you see is Keelio disappear from midair. Something hits the water and bounces away. Keelio, you hit the water and you're spinning. You hit the water and like pirouette. The dagger has kept going, so you blink to it again, skip a second time. It's continued on. You pirouette, skip again. It flies into the air over the beach. You grab it in midair, and when you land, you're holding a dual-bladed hawk talon dagger. One at each end.
Ooh.
Yo.
That is cool as fuck.
Rob fucking O.
That was awesome.
Meanwhile, Irithyr and Guiding Wind. Irithyr, you're running across the water surface. Guiding Wind, you're swimming. You're keeping pace with him, but you are gonna get grabbed, sir.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check, please. The number to beat is 22. Ouch.
God. And I just used my only portent.
That was
Oh, yeah.
that was Runyak. Yeah, roll that again.
Yeah. There we wait, maybe not. Hang on.
And also, getting one, you absolutely have advantage.
There we go.
Not
Oh,
advantage. You have inspiration. Kelia, you
Cool.
also have inspiration.
Okay, cool. So I can beat it.
All right, this should be me rolling as wind now. There we go.
There you go. Okay. Go and need that inspiration.
Yeah, we're gonna use it.
Okay.
All right, Knuffles hates me tonight. It's official.
Take mine as well.
All right. All right, Knuffles
Hey.
still hates me, but that's a little less.
Take one more from Iron Gate. Wait, no, never mind. Homie,
Yeah.
you can't be moved.
Wait,
What?
what?
You're a Codion. You can't be moved.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
What?
bud.
I'm sorry, what now?
He can't be moved, and nothing can move through his square.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a Codion
Don't
racial.
boys.
that's
Them
how Iron
can't
Gate got
touch
across.
me.
That's
So-
how Iron Gate got across.
So yeah, so Guiding Wind, you're getting grabbed by these like ice brood, Ryanborn on all sides, and Irritha, you see him just shrugging them off, like throwing them aside as he like bear paddles through the water super hard. All of you make it to shore, but the Ryanborn are coming.
Utter murder.
Iron Gate like grabs you, Guiding Wind, like pulls you to your feet, pulls his axe out, and like stands like in the way of the sea.
If only I had just a little bit more energy.
I have enough.
What are you doing, Don?
So, just how far away are they?
They're everywhere. They're swarming out of the sea like a force of nature.
Killer's gonna light a Kalashite sunrise.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it into the water as. Ooh.
You're gonna throw a
Wait.
Kalashite sunrise into the water.
The temperature will diffuse quickly, but it will be a distraction.
No, about that. Roll 10d10.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
Roll 10d10.
Alcohol
Oh,
and water.
no.
I'm
Alcohol,
scared that-
petroleum, and water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right along the surface.
Kelia, roll
That's an oil
10d10.
fire.
Okay, there's 5. There's 5. Should roll.
Okay, so that's goodness.
I
Kelia,
might have rolled too many. Might have bugged. I can't see if what I've rolled.
you rolled 9 times.
Okay.
Good job.
So taking the first 2 rolls, you deal 62 points of damage to the horde. So Kelia lights a Kalashite sunrise. Don's like, I have enough energy, and then the sea just explodes in fire.
Apparently, so does Kilio.
I do not need the energy.
I mean, the horde's still coming, but Kelia put a hell of a dent in it.
I'm throwing another one.
Lash looks around. Where's Erickson?
You're throwing another one. That's
We
50.
don't know.
That's 50 more damage. None of you can hear now.
So, I might be about to make this so much worse.
Yep, what are you gonna do? The sea is now on fire. What is that? Control water. Transmutation 4. Until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside the area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. You can choose from any of the following effects when you cast the spell. As an action,
Here. Let me just copy paste the part that I want to use here.
Okay. Whirlpool. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
This effect requires a body of water at least 50 square feet and 25 feet deep. You cause a whirlpool to form in the center of the area. The whirlpool forms a vortex that is 5 feet wide at its base, up to 50 feet tall, without 25 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check. Get your spell save DC. Okay, cool.
a fiery whirlpool.
It's a flaming whirlpool. I was gonna throw Ro at you guys, but Ro is gonna just fuck off into deep water.
The mother
Single
created
strike,
Earth.
get rid with wisdom. Oh boy.
So
Ilya went, Molotov, and Dawn just out here like, the mother created the earth, and the brother water, the father fire, and now they're dead.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then Lash shouted, "Where's Erickson?" What do you say or do? Iron Gate is trying to herd you all off the beach at this point.
Gatekeeper's like climbing onto like Orith.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know.
Mean you don't know.
What are
We
you?
don't know, okay?
You left him behind.
I think Kelio's like just cut off conversation and just start to wayfind.
Faith
Guiding
in
Wind
his
in
strength.
common. If you don't mind, I think Guiding Wind says he saved us all.
Your friend made us able to stand here.
Have faith in his strength.
I abandoned so many of my brothers, you expect me to abandon another?
Iron Gate
Dawn.
grabs you by your horn and just pulls.
Lash calls the war pig forth, looking out over the ocean. Oh, Chainbreaker, I hope you're out there, Erickson. And she goes.
Forgot you had a pig.
So as you all are running or riding away from the
Okay.
scene, there is one final shot of this episode that I want to do. Kelio, you
Yeah.
look back down at the dagger. It's reverted to its original form, but
Mhm.
you now have the awakened form of Owl's Pinion.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
So the awakened form of Owl's Pinion,
Hey, wait, if I'm making notes, I need to make notes. Hang on.
it
Okay.
has all the effects of the inert form.
Awakened. Owl's Pinion. Okay. All effects of inert form.
You
Okay.
add additionally your wisdom to all acrobatics checks.
Okay.
And it has 4 forms.
4 forms. Okay.
Whip Blade, Spinning Blade, Piercing
Okay.
Blade,
Piercing blade.
yes, and Parrying Blade.
Okay.
The Whip Blade functions as a reach weapon and a whip for all, like, non-combat effects. The Spinning Blade bounces between up to 3 targets, and you choose how many of the 3, minimum 1, that you teleport to. You have to go to the last one.
Okay. Bounces between.
Up to 3 targets, each one gets its own attack roll. You choose which ones you teleport to, but you have to go to the last one.
So I could ricochet this thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's designed to do.
Cool.
The Piercing Blade goes behind an enemy and then hits them.
Okay.
Boomerang.
And the Parrying Blade, if you use your reaction to parry with it, you get a bonus to your AC, and you reappear standing on the opponent's weapon.
Oh, that is cool.
And that's gonna be the last shot of our episode.
Oh.
That was not how I expected Runyak to go out, gonna be real.
Nope.
Nah, nah, but it's satisfying for me.
Fair enough.
That was a hell of an episode.
Thank you.
We were
Holy
we
shit.
were expecting character episode we went on the ship and finished the ship, apparently.
Yeah.
Whew.
Good news, Fear Guy,
No,
you don't
that-
have to do the other maps. Bad news, Fear
Oh, thank
Guy,
God.
blew up the ship.
Rip.
Wait.
Okay, it's fine. The pieces are still down there.
You guys missed out on a lot of really magical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
you were the one who blew up the ship, okay?
No, I wasn't. You're the one who went in the room with the trap.
That was kind of a.
I showed you the trap was there twice. You're the one who set it off.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be really honest. I kind of expected that.
Well, hey, we don't have to worry about the rhyme board in a row anymore for a while.
Cookie, give us a
Go
shout
on,
out,
Yeah,
won't
so
you?
about that.
Hey, what up? I'm Cookie, also known as the Extinct Bacon on just about every other platform. I love a lot of things D&D and tabletop, and if you do too, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, you'll find me lurking in the streams or in the shrine.
Sibs, give us a shout out, please.
Hi there, my name is Sib. I am in no particular order an artist, a stagehand, and a moderator for Kids Discord and Twitch. You can find me lurking in the Discord or Twitch. And have a good night, everyone. I'm tired, so I fucked up my outro.
No worries. Nightfall, give us a shout out, please.
Hello, I'm Nightfall Kitsune. I'm losing my voice because we've been doing this for a while. And I'm tired and hungry. I'm probably gonna get something to eat after this. So have a good night.
Good night. Gamzelis, give us a shout out, please.
Gentlemen, my name is Guy Gamzelis, the Bard of Heroes, the teller of tales that need to be told. And there are a lot. As always, if I'm needed, you can always find me in the Discord, in DMs. I'm gonna stop stumbling over that part eventually. And until then, have a fantastic rest of your night.
Vader, give us a shout out, please. If my thing will swap over to you, there we go.
Greetings, everyone. I am Journeyman Vader. I am a moderator on Kit's Discord and Twitch, and a streamer on Twitch myself. You can find me over on Kit's Discord on Twitch at twitch.tv/JourneymanVader or on Twitter at VaderSidious.
Birch Mila, give us a shout out, please, and finish us off.
Hey, I'm Rich Mila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, including this amazing top deck. If you like it, give me a poke.
For my part, as ever, I am the Shop-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I would say I stream every single day, that my health reminds me to do so, but currently my internet is not working, and I'm pulling my hair out trying to fix it. But hopefully I can get it fixed sooner rather than later. Until then, we will be trying afternoon streams when we can. We will be putting DA shows directly to the YouTube, and I will be exceedingly grateful for your patience and support during this time. Thank you very much for it. And as always, it's time to leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we heed the voices of the mountain with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.